에픽7 월드 아레나 챔피언십 2025 파이널 무대를 가득 채워주신 우리 계승자 여러분들 진심으로 환영합니다. 드디어 이 순간이 찾아왔습니다. 지난 7월 19일부터 이어져온 긴 여정의 끝, 에픽7 월드 아레나 챔피언십 2025 챔피언이 바로 오늘 이곳에서 탄생하게 됩니다. 치열한 경쟁을 뚫고 끝까지 살아남은 3명의 선수, 이들 중 단 한 명만이 최고의 자리에 오르게 될 텐데요. 지금부터 이 파이널 무대를 빛내게 될 선수들을 소개합니다. 관객석에서 응원을 보내던 한 명의 팬이 이제 무대 위의 주인공이 되었습니다. 첫 대회 참가에서 파이널 무대까지 단숨에 올라온 무서운 신인 한국 서바이 대표 E7WC! 지난해 예선 탈락의 서름을 딛고 완전히 달라진 모습으로 돌아왔습니다. 무려 디펜딩 챔피언 하자마레이를 꺾어낸 강력한 도전자, 아시아 서버의 자존심 샤오슈나! 그리고 마지막 선수를 만나볼 차례입니다. 지난해 준우승에 이어 올해는 반드시 트로피를 들어 올리겠다는 확고한 의지로 돌아왔습니다. 압도적인 실력 그리고 강렬한 존재감, 대한민국 서버의 고명민! 이들 3명의 계승자 가운데 오직 단 한 사람만이 우승의 영광을 차지할 수가 있습니다. 과연 최후의 여정 끝에 살아남게 될 한 사람은 누가 될 수 있을까요? 지금부터 에픽7 월드 아레나 챔피언십 2025 파이널 무대를 시작하겠습니다.
제가 작년에 이어 올해도 파이널에 다시 진출한 건 당연한 결과였다고 생각합니다. 올해 최종 성적이요. 제가 트로피를 들어 올리는 것까지 이미 예상된 결말입니다.
老实说，因为我去年过早被淘汰，所以我没有更多的机会去展示自己。但今年不一样了，大家都会记住我的名字的。相信我击败了去年的冠军哈扎麦雷站在这里，也不需要再多说什么了吧。
E7WC 是我一直梦寐以求的舞台，这次有机会跟小轩奈以及科亚米这样的高级玩家对战的话，我的内心非常的紧张和激动，当然也是非常高兴的。一直以来我是作为旁观者来观看 WC 的，但这次我切实的站在了 WC 的这个舞台上，所以这对我来说会是一个挑战。
여태까지 무관 컨셉 잡은 거 다 장난이고 올해는 꼭 우승하도록 하겠습니다.
其实我的胜负欲不是很强，对什么事情都抱有云淡风轻的态度。但是现在的我为了胜利而去学习、去改变，这样的我连我自己感觉都不可思议。E7WC 真的让我改变了很多。既然已经走到了这里，那么我希望我最后的改变将会是捧起奖杯。如今的我为了胜利而学习努力 ，E7WC 真的让我改变了很多。
샤오슈에나의 선수요? 그게 누구죠? 크게 긴장되거나 견제되는 선수는 아닙니다.
去年的冠军都已经被我击败了，去年的亚军对我来说只不过是小菜一碟而已。我听说孔苗米选手把亚军当做自己的一个人设了，不知道是不是因为没有冠军的实力才这样说呢？孔苗米选手，今年我也一定会让你维持第2名的人设的。
这次比赛呢，我当然是以冠军的目标来进行的，所以这次我会充分的发挥出我最好的竞技状态。作为从败者组杀出来的人，我击败了 Face Pump 以及 Lion 这样的选手，所以你们经历过的对战并没有我多。我是经历非常丰富的全能型选手。奎阿米跟小轩呢，你们2个等着吧，我一定会把你们击败。奎阿米，我从地狱回来了，等着吧。小轩呢，虽然你也是中国区出来的选手，但是我不会手下留情的。
Welcome everyone to the grand final stage of Epic 7 World Arena Championship 2025, live from Yes24 Hall, South Korea. I'm G Club. With me we have Vaki, Car 6 once again for the last final day of the tournament. Are you guys excited? Did you guys bring the hype pants on for the last final day for the top 3 to crown the champion tonight? Car, go ahead.
Ooh, let me tell you. Oh yeah, go ahead, Car.
I'm almost speechless, but thank you for putting me on the spot. The show looks amazing, G-Clef. The trash talking, the audience, where do I even start? All culminating to lead us into the finals of E7WC, and I couldn't be more ready. My God, I'm so excited, Valky. Please take the floor now.
Go ahead, Vaki.
Oh man, you guys couldn't hear us, but me and Car were really hyped up the entire interview, and we were really just saying, the writers really put the chili oil in the dish this time because this year it is spicy and I'm here for the action.
It's going to be, first off, we start with the upper bracket finals, best of 5, and then we go down to whoever loses versus SYAC lower bracket finals, and then the best of 7 grand finals for the champion spot is waiting for us. So 3 big matches, and if the winner loses one from the winner's match, we have a bracket reset for the first time of E7WC. So it might be a very long day ahead of us, but I'm up for it. I'm up for all 7 games, all 5 games, all the way throughout until the end. Very exciting day. And you might not be able to see about it. You saw the crowd shot. It's filled. It was raining, poor raining this morning, and everyone came before the time. We had the gates open so everyone could come in to hide from rain, and they were exciting. There were some arcades, some games outside, some goodies. Everything's prepared for all theirs to come and enjoy. And I didn't have time to do so, but I'm pretty sure 1,000 people was able to do so. But it's the final day. So before we start with anything else, who do you think's gonna win? Who do you think's going to be the champion, Vaki, Car 6? Can we have your predictions, please? Who did you vote in game?
You had
to
you're
vote
putting me on the
in-game.
spot, G-Clef.
Let's just, you know what, just
as
address
much
the
as
elephant in
I
the
wanna
room.
root for
KJ.
KJ? Okay.
KJ.
Just the name.
KJ.
Just the name, please. Vak.
I was going for Xiao.
Xiao. Okay, Xiao over here. Goemyang Mi over here. So let's talk more about the players later, but we do have the overview. Let's take a look at the overview first. It's the finals day, the last day. September 6th, and champion, $50,000 for the champion, and you move down to $20,000 if you lose that best of 7. $30,000 gone. So you better be the champion, and only one takes the spot. Third, down to 10,000. So let's see who takes all that grand prize. A lot of money on the line for the day. The champion framed with the animation, the glow. That's insane. Also, champion's ring should be able to pick up for everyone later in game. And the champion skin, here's something to talk about. Goemyang Mi's Mecha Mort is what he's wishing for. I don't know if that's gonna come if he wins. And Xiao, Fire Litica, SYAC, Kayron. So we have 2 out of the 3 first wishes as male characters. That's very interesting, actually. So let's see who takes it and who gets all the frames, the champion's ring, and the special skin. All the events in game, you guys should already know, already have this done and dusted. You had a lot of time. I don't know who you picked for the pick'em, Let's see, and the total views. Continue watching the videos, and we'll get a lot more views. And you also had the cheering event. You also got a lot of energy. Should have been doing daily. Should have missed a single day because we need a lot of energy to grind. And the top 10 heroes that we used in the tournament so far. Most picked, FCC, and Ilinov, and Pera, Prebans, Harsetti, Rinok, Firelytica, actually. That's interesting. Even with the new heroes kicking in. Ban protection, most ban protected. Actually, Fire Ida, Festive Ida. So that's also another interesting stat that we have. Top 10 heroes. Going to the next, we have the tournament tree. So we went from the top 8 quarterfinals, double round robin. We lost a lot of good players. Lost Musumi, Cougar Bat, Nero, Light, Face Pump. 5 down, only 3 remaining now. We start with the upper bracket match 12 in the middle upper bracket finals. Goming versus Xiao, and then going down to SYAC. And boys, it's been a long run on the tournament. Today's match, Gomyangmi versus Xiao Shuina will be the start, best of 5, and then another best of 5 right after versus SYAC. Coming down to the last grand finals with the upper bracket winner and the lower bracket finals winner. Best of 7. And again, another best of 7. If either Gomyangmi or Xiao Shuina comes up directly from the upper bracket finals to the grand final, because the winner never dropped a match. There will be a bracket reset of best of 7. So keep in mind, if that happens, the match will not be over. We'll have another best of 7. So whoever comes up from the lower bracket finals better be prepared for not only that match, for another grand finals to be happening back to back, a best of 7 again. So it will be very challenging for SYAC and for another person, another player that might be dropping down. So Car, you there? So it does seem like to me in my ears, do not hear the other gentleman at the moment.
That's not good.
Okay, Valky,
Hello,
you're
hello.
back. I hear you. Car, you're back. I was getting lonely over here on the side of the stage.
G-Club, we were talking, man. We're so excited, but well explained on the lower bracket finals. There's going to be 2 resets. I think one of the first time ever we're going to have a chance where the final winner that makes it through without losing a match kind of gets rewarded that second life. But my God, whoever comes up from the lower bracket finals has an insane run they got accomplished. 2 best of 7s. Holy mama.
Against a few of the best players out there in the entire world. That's going to be very, very challenging indeed. Oh.
Yeah, and like you said, Car, it'll be a bloodbath, and especially if you take a look at some of the most popular banned units. You got the likes of Conqueror Lilius, Ahmed, Oram, all of these playstyle definers. It seems to me like our competitors is ready for these bruiser, long haul, smash and grab type matches where they have to fight to prove that they are the best.
It's the finals. Everyone's seated. Came hours before, lined up. And
So
that's not
awesome,
all.
man.
It's awesome. The atmosphere here is insanely, it's actually crazy. We have the second floor as well, if you guys look on the top.
I see that,
The
the
tickets were
nosebleed.
sold out exactly in 75 seconds. 75 seconds.
Yeah.
That's all it took for 1,000 seats. So if you
You'd love to
misclicked,
see it.
you're gone. You don't have the ticket. Talking about ticket, we have a coupon for everyone.
Let's
The
go.
charms. Oh, that's a nice drawing. Says Fene.
I love the signs.
Fene is my waifu. E7WC fighting.
Hey, we saw her a few times.
E7WC 2025 Underdash Finals is the coupon for everyone. Put that in, and we have another coupon. Soon, coming soon. Sorry for those spoilers. Oh.
Hey,
Epic
no
7
worries of
Orchestra. Epic 7 Orchestra. There is it. Oh, we had the
Ooh, there it
lady. We have the lady emoji.
Yeah.
E7WC 225 underdash emoji underdash FIN. Fin. And you actually have some time to put this in, so make sure to grab this. All the emojis are limited time only, so make sure to grab it. Oh, Mecha Mort is coming.
Oh,
that's what the cheer sign says.
Listen, I'm rooting for that too.
I
That
see the
skin
local
sounds
fans
amazing.
are really ready to cheer for the home crowd favorite. Everybody's so ready for that Mecha Mort.
Yeah, I think a lot of the fans, especially a Korean crowd, a very heavily Korean crowd. So, actually, decent amount of foreigners along. I heard lots of different languages when I was back on the backstage, down the stage. So I think
Nice.
it's not just mostly Korean crowd, of course, but we do have a lot of people coming from abroad as well. So that also says 2024. I started the game in 2024, and still a newbie in 2025. But 고명리 화이팅. That's the shirt. Oh, the trophy!
Whoa.
Sick!
My goodness.
The winner prediction!
Look at that.
A single digit for Xiao, and that's why. No way!
Listen, we knew he was the favorite, but my God, those are some numbers.
I think at this point, KJ's name has far exceeded his reputation. I mean, the man is called Korean Jesus. Like, he is named after the RTA Bible. He was the one who came up with so many ways we have defined modern playstyles for RTA. The fact that standard is called standard is because KJ defined it as so. You play a tank support and DPS, and that has defined how everyone has looked at RTA ever since he came onto the scene.
Oh, yes. And still uncrowned. Never really got the first place. You got to hear from Xiao a little bit, the spicy words.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe he doesn't have the
That
skills
trash
to be
talk was
first.
crazy.
The crowd went
That's what
like,
I'm saying, man.
I know. The crowd went like, oh, that's spicy words.
Yeah.
Look,
Look, Val's not wrong, right?
Uh-huh.
He is Korean Jesus, G-Clev, but he's still uncrowned, and we have the Kingslayer. He's here. Xiao is ready, and don't discount SYAC. If you guys missed the last round, man, you know, he wasn't my favorite. I don't think he was a lot of people's favorites, but he really proved himself. And tonight, I think I am looking more at SYAC.
He's also getting ready in the lower bracket finals after this matchup that we have. Komeung-mi, we're always saying last year, the year before, the years before, ever since he hit the top of the ladder, this guy's big tournament favorite. He should win the tournament, but never. After all these years, even after stepping on the offline stage last year as well. Can he do it this time? And we know that the moment when the important moment comes, his spam pick looks a little funky at times, right, Valk?
Oh, yeah, I mean, that is due to one thing, and I think Carr said it very well. This year is KJ's tournament to lose. He usually is just always the favorite, but he kind of has a streak of when he's a little bit ahead. You know, the story of the rabbit and the turtle, that reminds me a little of KJ. He starts to play with his food, and when that happens, he starts to find himself in a bit of a pickle, if you will.
And on the other side, Xiao Xuanai, last hope
My God.
from Asia server, looks indeed very powerful. We've seen his speed, what he was able to do against Hazamare, bring him down.
Oh, yeah.
In one of the last matches from the qualifiers from Asia, and he's all the way
And
up
I
here, deserving to be. Yes, take it.
I
Carr.
love the trash talk he was throwing down, right? We keep talking about KJ, the favorite, this and that, but Xiao is slinging it out there. He's saying, I'm ready, right? And like Valk was saying, you better not play with your food, because Xiao, you know, you don't want to mess with this guy.
Well put. And one thing to really note about him, and yes, he is the one that knocked out last year's champion in the regional, and here we see one character both of these guys have locked in on, Sage Ball, one of the recently buffed characters. Very disruptive, puts an entire team to sleep, picks one character, and nukes their health bar almost the entire wave uninhibited.
Exactly. So, and we have Key Hero. Oh, really clicking hot right after the balance patch. One of the hottest here right now, right? And
Oh, most definitely.
the Sage Ball Sazan used being picked, sometimes being even first picked from these players. So I think this is certainly going to be the key hero between this match throughout the day, honestly. And the win rate though, Xiao 100%, Gomyangmi 2 out of 3. So we'll see if that keeps on becoming one of the best, one of the better win rate heroes of the day. We probably will have a lot of ML Bao Sezan popping in today. And some more data. Head to head. Gomyangmi on the left, 2-0. Impressive. First turn win rate did go down a little bit because they did have to face against some of the big names from the other servers, but still very high. And Gomyangmi is willing to go speed if Xiao is willing for it, and maybe it's time to have some extra imprints, even like when we have heroes like Veronica popping on the table.
Yeah. By far the two best players of this entire tournament. So I'm very excited to see Gomyangmi versus Xiao. Who does the speed, like you were saying, G-Clef and Valky? What do you think these guys got to bring to the table?
I think one thing we've seen with all three players throughout the entire group stage is that they're proficient in every single playstyle, and even more so, you might consider them masters of all styles. I mean, we've seen cleavers like Facebump and Nero, we've seen tank down players like Light, as well as Kukerbat, but those guys are considered maybe a main playstyle player, and they got knocked out, and now we have all of these flex players like Gomyangmi, Xiaoxuanai, SYAC. We are going to be seeing pivots on pivots. Who could outplay their opponent? Who could twist their draft up? Mental gymnastics all the way tonight. I'm here for it. And as an RTA enjoyer, I cannot be any more excited.
Oh, man.
Amen.
Today's the moment. And I think everyone's looking for the camera shots.
Ooh, all right.
And we have Global Van. Genesis Ross is available technically, but there's something wrong with your game if you completed the missions because it's going to take a while, right?
Yeah.
So Genesis Ross is not available. Because of that reason, Setsuka was just released, and along with Lethal Whispers, the artifact for Setsuka, those are not going to be allowed today. So, except for that, which means the lady is allowed. The lady is allowed in the finals. Is
She's here to bring balance to the players, but she is not balanced herself, man. She's a first pick potential monster. So I'm curious to see if they're going to pre-ban, if the first pick player is going to let her through, and it looks like she's already off the table.
Lady of the Scale, Rinak getting banned by Gomyangmi. Amid, okay. Zio getting banned. So Xiao taking the Arunka first.
And there it is. We see the advantage of the first pick player. When there's OP characters in the game, the second pick can only ban 2, and immediately replied with the Ahmed as well as Fallen Cecilia. Gomyangmi is not showing his hand. He's playing it very close to his chest. Very versatile characters all around. Xiaoxuanai, of course, replies immediately with 2 of the most flexible characters himself. Lone Wolf Pera as well as Festivita.
Yeah, powerhouse units for sure. And we were just talking about that Festive Ida, and now she's in that ban protection. Once again, the most ban protected unit. Xiao definitely pulling off some great stuff with his character. A lot of players, actually. We're talking about Sage Ball and Sezin, one of the biggest winners of the balance patch. This is another one. Amazingly powerful.
Festivita.
We're in the spot where Gomyangmi really needs to decide if he wants to speed up and aggress onto this Lone Wolf Payro draft with maybe something like a Litico, or does he want to rather slow down here? Maybe go for a bit more of a damage potential, and there it is, Bellion locked in. Most likely a 3F Bruiser. We're looking to chip down Xiaoxuanai in this first round here.
This looks
like you were saying though, Valk, that does mean, it might mean he's playing a little bit safer, right? Instead of going over the top. But I like this Bellion pick. We got the AoE to bypass the Osarunka, and you stop the souls from that Festivita. Oh my god, G-Clef! It's one of my favorite characters to see in the E7WC. The Kayron is here.
Getting
Lionheart Sturmia locked in as well. That is a hard counter to any counterattack composition, and against both the ML Kayron and Bellion.
The buff Kawazu!
Listen, when you AoE, this guy comes out and he will nuke a character down. Probably got his sights on that Twisted Eye only Karen, probably from that Bellion. Let's see what happens.
You're right, Car, he sure will. And of course, Green Celine, the Beam machine herself being locked in. So many ways for her to react to the characters like Lionheart Sturmia and Infernal Kawazu. Definitely a force ban. Gomyangmi is cooking with this draft, but Xiao, I mean, both the players turning the heat to 11. I actually do not know which side is going to come out on top here.
Oh yes, that's crazy. Kawazu did get the balance change with a lot more burns, but we won't get to see him. That's a ban. And we'll just go in with FCC Kawazu getting banned for the post ban. So we do have the Twisted Kayron and the Celine. going in game.
Yes.
So let's start the first game, the first round of the upper bracket finals. Go Myung-mi versus Xiao. Starting with Loman Peira gearing up.
Now is taking that first turn. He is not holding anything back. Revving the engines.
Gone! Melted!
We're off to the races.
And the soul burn from the Celine!
That's hangs out with about half her health.
Oh wow! That's so much ripped. But the Surmia.
Well, we need to see this damage.
The counter attack!
Here we go. K-Ron coming through. A little bit off the top. It's really scary though when he unleashes his ult.
Let's finish off Aram.
Let's begin.
Hitting up 3v3 scenario here. Man, we are just pedal to the metal right now.
Oh, that's a good
Hits
swing.
the Celine.
Oh, counter attack's better for Surmia. Lots of
here.
counters.
Have another. That's a lot of damage. Wait a minute.
Play the animation. What's going on?
Festivita. The damage.
Okay.
Ooh.
Better hold on.
Pretty good.
3. Yep, sending the
Flying up
bite.
on me now.
Some buffs, do some decent damage. Might be enough to kill. Oh, most definitely.
And a stun from the
Big.
S1.
Oh no. Lionheart Cernia does get the turn again, and we see why the Fallen Cecilia is banned. Big S3 comes through here. Can KJ hold on through another wave of damage? And no, everyone is knocked out.
The team white. Xiao Shuina takes the first round off of Go Myung-mi, leading in this best of 5.
GKF, could you tell the players to let us breathe a little bit? This is game 1. My God, what just happened?
Okay. Oh, I forgot to breathe for the entire game.
Me too.
Thank you for
What a
reminding me.
back and forth. But like Valky was saying, guys, I think that Fallen Cecilia ban, we were worried about that green Celine, right? And I think Valky even said maybe a must ban. However, Xiao navigating that minefield really well, takes out that mid, and you saw the damage. He activated more than once on that Lionheart, and it was enough to seal the deal.
And that was purely on Xiao and his experiencing navigating the magic, knowing that if you ban out the tank, the mitigation, the one that's going to provide so much extra HP for her entire team, Fallen Cecilia out of here, Lionheart Cernia can and will clean up the match.
That was insanely well done. With so much activation and counter, the Lionheart Cernia just continues to proc.
I loved it, man.
Oh. And Go Myung-mi had
one
to
other
ban
thing.
Kawazu. Yes, Car.
Yeah, if I just want to say, right, these players are in person. They're at, face to face. So unlike previous rounds, man, I wondered, will the nerves start stacking up here? This is the crowd favorite. He's got the entire fans behind him, but losing 0-1 already. Go Myung-mi, then crown king. Come on. Let's see.
That could hurt. Oh, you're right. If you play on stage, you just cannot play the same. You have until the moment you get really used to all the settings, but if you're in front of this many people, it's gonna be tough. But Xiao seems like he's certainly collected. The ban pick was very fast. Bellion, okay with the counters, but Xiao was ready for this type of grab. Go Myung-mi on the stage, thinking.
Yeah, the counters were good, but when you're playing against Lionheart Cernia, not exactly something you want to see. And with so many trigger hazards on the side of Xiao, you have the Festive Ida, you had the Infernal Kawazu, all of those things playing against KJ, but I wouldn't count them out just yet. A lot of times, like you said, Car, when you have the nerves on stage, sometimes you just gotta, lose that first game, get the nerves out of your system, and then lock it back in. I'm really ready to see KJ do that for himself.
Oh, yes.
That's a really good point, because we've seen him actually go down 0-1, not just on the main stage, but in previous matches, and somehow this guy always brings it back. So no stranger, I'm just saying maybe in person, right? Hopefully he can kind of overcome, the main stage jitters. But yeah, Go Myung-mi definitely has the experience.
That was actually with the Celine hitting onto Peira, one hit delete. And then you still not able to complete, so we'll go ahead. Okay, Celilius, Harsetti, the blue Peira, and the Fire Litica getting banned.
Who are
Yeah,
you people?
most of these characters getting banned away are generally what these guys like to pick on third pick ban protection, if you think back. And Go Myung-mi immediately, without missing a beat, locks in the Spirit Eye Xiao. I think rather opts to play the slower game with
To be
Imperial and
disposed
Illinak.
of
We're
immediately.
looking to counterplay the defense penetration coming in from the Celine. And, you know, as far as stalling goes, can't really get any better than Disciplinary Prefect Aria.
Yeah, she taxes your souls, and then she's just a carry alone, right? Ramping up. And she's just a nice second pick spot there. Very versatile too. Xiao can kind of pivot, but I really like that. Taking away, as we've seen how powerful souls can be, guys. So Spirit Iceline does have a free soul burn, but souls in general, on the
I'm
S1,
always
you see so
open to
many
new
powerful
opportunities.
abilities. I think Arya there is a nice pickup.
Yeah. To respond, Gomami does bring out that ML shoe. And for the protection, what's he gonna choose? Last time was Bellion, but Lunatic format. So first game heroes are also banned in the following round.
Should we get started?
Adventurer Ross.
Song was meant for us.
He needed
Great
a
pickup
good
of
night
that.
in
You
that
don't
spot.
deserve
Paul
my
Cecilia is already
mercy.
removed from last game, and immediately Xiao, you know he's been practicing all week, locks in 2 openers, both in the Sea Phantom Politis as well as Luna. These are some of the best speed characters left in the game. Takes that first turn, either puts down some debuffs or buffs your own team and just set up your entire roster for success. Going to be really annoying for Gomyami to fight through. He needs cleanses against these characters. I wonder what he'll opt for.
He needs a lot of
Well,
cleanses.
let me say, I think G-Clef said this earlier. My God, Xiao is just picking left and right so quick. And you see Gomyami usually in that position. Now he's kind of picking a lot more carefully. I think Xiao is looking super, super confident right now.
Tori and
I'll
Death to
have
the
to
Raid
warm
to
up.
finish up. And Araminta from Xiao.
Okay.
Xiao's picks have been way too fast. He's done more than his homework.
He is locked and loaded. Now, that Silver Blade is a nice last pick because it is a very, you got to respect that unit. If she gets going, those stuns are wild. Also able to close out the match on her own. We do have Tori, right? So there's some immunity counterplay. But let's see what both players decide to ban out. Yep. 5th on the spot.
Yeah, for the final picks, DDR and also Araminta getting banned. So we do have the remaining 4. But with Arya, so souls are going to be expensive if Gomyami wants to commit with either Celine or other heroes.
There
So
is
what-
2 free soul burns, right? The Cascade G-Clef on the Tori, and then the first initial one from the exclusive equipment on Spirit Iceline. But here we go.
Here we go. Round number 2. Spirit Celine
that
cuts
is
3% off.
That is crazy. You take 2 openers. I have my opener myself, but also this opener does so much damage.
Commits the soul.
What was that?
The spiritual energy
In
here.
the blink of an eye.
That is the power
Another.
from the Empyrean, just holding it down for the Arya, but still down to half HP. Xiao now gets that second turn. I wonder if he just commits the soul burn. He does right here. Needs to slow down Gomyami. Cannot take any more turns. Needs to push everything back. Land 4 slows.
What do you know about me?
Got the slows that he needs, but can he
Try and take
get the maximum just going with S2 first?
Yeah, nice damage into units like Spirit Iceline that have those defensive mechanics. You see that pop kind of bypassing it. Not bad here. The Gomyami went an all-in strategy here on the Arya, and unfortunately now she's taking a turn right before the Tori.
Uh-oh. Thought it was going to be Tori.
One who perpetuates disorder shall face my
Arya
iron
S3 does
fist.
come through. Knock it into the Celine. I think we can finish her off here. Does
Gone.
in fact take her out. Cascade. I think this Arya is kind of in trouble. You give Gomyami 1 target, and she's just
Got
going
it.
to send every single attack nuking into her.
Let's
The
soul.
free soul burn comes out.
You don't deserve
Oh, that
my
is
mercy.
just enough.
And I think Gomyami might be
Above
okay with that. He's stacked the Spirit
sharpened
Iceline. We saw
spear
instead of pressing that S3, right? Double
is
soul burn.
approved.
Let's Tori finish. Now we have the new Luna S3 coming out.
Here, take my hand.
Ooh, a
Back to
bit
Sea
unfortunate. Misses the seal
You're
on
safe.
Be a bit of a slower match
Not
here.
give in to despair. This spear
Empyrean
will be the spear of protection.
damage.
I'll protect you.
About
Damage
5K.
Indomitable, right? Yeah, that extra defensive.
Take this!
Oh, we have an S3 coming out. From the walls.
The defense break.
What, you think
That
this
helps.
is a joke?
Yeah. With the unbuffable though, we don't apply that immunity, which Tori really wants. But luckily from the Wind Rider proc, landing that
Time
kill,
to end
she's a
our
little bit
twisted
safe.
fate.
Some extra from Gomyami. Without the Arya, should be okay. Let's see.
Do I scare
Xiao
you?
still calculating the damage. Another spear ship.
Shall we dance?
Not bad. 9K to the dome.
I'm
And a little bit of a dual attack here takes out the Ross. 3v2 situation.
It's home.
Does
that is
manage to clean up the
good.
Luna. This Luna.
Needs every single hit.
Yeah, these
Luna does a
activations are
lot.
so important.
No.
Now we have a lot here on the shoe. Okay, just off to take her
Future on
out.
the
Maybe
wind
it does.
trap.
We this. Okay, yes. We were
Frenzy
sealed, I
2.
believe.
It will take some
Big.
time. The soul burn.
Still on the Tori. Going to go for the soul burn. That's another crit.
And that crit!
Tori, it's 2v1.
What? You think this is a joke?
All up to Urban Shadow Shoe.
Don't be nervous.
It's almost
now.
full. It took a long time
no,
because
this
of
is bad,
politics.
though, for
This
Gomiami.
world of
We have
suffering.
S3 again. She's
Let
dancing.
this be your
Phantom
family.
Dance.
No soul burn. So things can't be 15 here. Does resist the
Lands
pushback.
S3 down.
The duel.
Nothing in this world is free. Are my sweet babies
You just have to go
all
for
right?
it. Now or never. Gomiang Mi.
Last character alive with this urban capture. 4,000 the splash.
Only
Survives.
12K.
Justice will be met.
Another soul burn.
That's soul burn.
From
yeah, a little bit more
Ilina.
damage here.
Song was
Based off that injury.
Where are
Can you hold and break through?
No, I think it's not enough
think he can.
activations here.
Yeah, with the vigor.
Nothing in this world.
The dual attack really helps.
Even with the lap here that she
Ah!
lives, she does just barely.
Do not surrender.
Oh.
Okay, we do
and
have souls again.
And shoot.
1,571 HP. This Empyrean rips another soul burn.
Wow, Shao won 2 games.
and takes game 2. Only one off from going to the grand final straight from the upper bracket. Best of 5.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my
Okay.
goodness, Xiao is on a tear. He's on a warpath. I think his draft was so clean there. He had an entire game plan lined up where if he got the Silver Blade through, he was just going to be able to play control that match. But in the off chance he didn't, even with his main carry, the ML Arya picked away. All of his openers, you had the Sea Phantom Politis, you had the New Moon Luna. It just took so much away from Gomiami. Tori ended up not being able to survive, and Urban Shadow Shu could not get her focus up thanks to Sea Phantom, and just got completely stalled out, 1,000 HP away from clutching the match.
Well said, and let me just say, New Moon Luna, I think, was actually the star of that show, even though, you know, Imperial off top damage there, Urban Shadow Shu on the left side, but New Moon Luna, that back-to-back S2s, landing that clutch S3, really gave Shao kind of the gas in the tank to have that dominating finish.
So, Gomiami under pressure. Massive pressure, down 2. If you lose one, you're not gone from the tournament, but you go down to face SYAC in the lower bracket. Xiao about to have his own. The thing I'm most impressed about from Xiao is his Van Pit. It's so quickly done, as he has played the exact same match from the future or something.
He's got that
I think the
future
players
sight.
had 2 weeks to prepare for this set. Correct me if I'm wrong, and I think Xiao definitely showing that he's prepared for every variation of that draft. And what is the next variation? Show us. Come on, let's see those pre-bans. Comes right in.
Aram, Lomo
Sid.
Pera, Festiviva, and Sid.
Someone
Win
needs to be
Sid
made an example
in the
of.
band. Arunka in
Well,
Gomiang Mi's hands finally.
That boss Arunka is so strong here. Actually,
This
less
is only a
open.
temporary
Other units like that
alliance.
Lady the Scales are taking her spot, so she kind of snuck through. But another great night is that Fallen Cecilia. We saw this ban out in game 1 because her mitigation is just so powerful.
Xiao locks in 2 slow characters here. I wonder if Gomiami might be setting a trap for him to spring. Bans out the Sid. Afternoon so flan as well, and there it is. There's the ran. Ooh,
Speed
I
it up,
was
baby.
just saying, why would he ban out the Sid? That is a speed racing imprint character that Xiao is known to play. Knew something like this was coming. Gomiami says, well, if my life is on the line, I gotta go fast. Belly and locked in. We want to stop the Ram from soul burning.
And that band protection. No souls, Xiao says. And also, we'll be having some AoE damage. The buffed hand guide Coweric in that middle. Who do we have for 4th?
Xiao looking slightly worried there if you look at the expression on his face. Locks in two very safe, slow characters, but Go Miao Mi just really gas on the brakes, slams everything in. I think he's really going for an all-in play here. Something definitely not the first time we've seen, but every time it comes out, it's been a treat. Solitaria locked in, counterplay for the afternoon so planned.
Yeah, he's committed to this, but the danger of Solitaria, right? We do stop that focus, or we stop the resources on the flan. However, if you just kill your opponent's Solitaria with the damage we're showing from Go Miao Mi, right, it's not that effective.
Looking for the
Xiao
last.
now looking at his last pick. I think KJ really locked it in this draft. His team looks so aggressive. Just, you have the boss Arunka in front, and everything else is either here to kill or here to set up the kill. And of course, there it is, the most contested key unit. Xiao finally locks in that Sage Ball.
Sage Boss is on. Or the 5th. Xiao. Look a little concerned. Go Miao Mi down 0-2, willing to race with the Ron.
Yeah, we just get that Sage Ball out of there. He was kind of the, the question mark. The top 4 a little bit slower. That gives Go Miao Mi a lot of room to breathe. Get that Sage Ball out of there, and I think his, the team he set up is going to look really strong.
The gate's open for round number 3. Xiao on a match point to go to the grand finals. Here's Ron from Go Miao Mi. The slash.
Okay.
Is it that great? But the counter activates. That's so much damage already, but here we go.
The run. One defense break, but Lionheart doesn't care. We're gonna rip that S3. What a damage gonna come through on this hand guy. Doesn't kill.
The counter attack again. It kills the strings. Okay, but still Flan's here, and Solitaria can't be that tanky.
No. He's taking a lot of chip damage, splash damage, whatever you want to call it. Here we go. She does survive 6,000, not enough to take her out.
We'll see. The Starfall from Solitaria. From Xiao. No stun.
S3 does not stun the Lionheart. Uh-oh, that's not good. Melly needs to do the job now. S3 is going to come through. We're putting up the defense buff. Does the
Apocalypse.
Rip is enough to finish. Now this is where we do potentially proc. We have that follow-up, so the Lionheart's gonna get through that S2.
Okay, Xiao has a full lockdown.
Here's the cleanse.
Far from over.
Push up.
That's coming in again.
The Lionheart.
Show me the damage.
Servia.
I'm gonna fill this goblet with your blood.
Second run for the AoE.
Waiting for me.
They're so tanky.
Doesn't do as much.
No
The counter attack.
Gets another
Okay, proc
counter.
again. Here we go. Big turn meter push up and look at the damage reduction.
Exactly 10,000
This
HP.
character has gotten.
Oh, it seems like Go Miao Mi. Go Miao Mi.
Third one.
Coming back hard. And that's a GG. One
Signs of life.
on the board for Go Miao Mi.
Yeah, take a sip of that water, because I know we were sweating, but man, that was a nice play from Go Miao Mi. He brought it back. You don't want to get 3-0'd here. That loser's bracket, even though there's a second life, that is a tough spot to be in. You want to be comfy in this grand finals winner spot.
It was an excellent identify. Go Miao Mi doesn't even waste a turn there. Did you boys notice he skipped the Ran S2 just in case the Mediator was on the Warhorn? So he doesn't want to give him any additional turns. We just go for the S3, all in onto the defense break.
Exactly.
If we get a counter, which we do there, Lionheart Sermia just starts the snowball, and it does not stop. The action here is intense.
That's insane. With the Belly on the other side, no soul, he just goes for it. No S2, no insta blade. Still was able to come on top without that many defense breaks. That's Lionheart Sormia. Look at that insane amount of damage on top.
Yeah, we're seeing time and time again that this Bellion is a very double-edged sword. Well, you do stop the souls, man, right? We have new units that can really punish her hard. Not just units like Lionheart, but we saw stuff like Kawazu. You got to respect the AoEs. You got to respect these units that, feed off the counters.
So that's something else that Xiao has to really think now. Okay, when you had 2 games on the board, you still have 2 games on the board, but still, you feel like the moment you feel like you're getting chased, you'll still be losing a lot of points, a lot of games. So we go straight into the next game, Bam Pick. Love that the fact we get to see the players on screen.
I know, this is awesome.
Let's
see the momentum shift.
Ilinav, Fire Politis, and Arcades getting banned.
Yep.
I've got this.
Maybe being banned is
setting up
very,
another
very
Numa
big
Luna?
tell here. I think both players are really setting each other up for a trap.
Silk?
Yeah, I think
Go Me!
Oh my god!
Come on!
Let's go!
Oh my goodness. He's not taking his foot off the gas for a second. Saw via Katie's got banned. No red poly as well. Immediately, we are going all in with the speed. Wanderer Silk, we got the speed imprint as well as New Moon Luna. We are not letting Xiao have anything tonight.
That's right, the speed imprint into that New Moon Luna. We were threatening, you know, Xiao probably wanted that New Moon Luna for himself. Xiao's not backing down deep, but we have a Veronica coming through.
And the
Celeste.
We're going all the way.
Double imprint. Oh my goodness.
Xiao
That
responded. Go ahead, Vok.
Xiao responded with speed. That is a common saying in the RTA ladder. If you see your opponent draft like this, they just got in the car. We are turning it on and we are putting our pedal to the metal. Non-stop action here. Gomami really considering, do I race this guy? Is that a good idea? That Celeste could be really fast. 2 imprints up already.
Well, I think he's already fully committed. Not much room to pivot with that first, you know, Wanderer Silk. So I think you gotta just, you know, put all the cards on the table. You're Go Meow Me for God's sake. KJ.
But hold on. Leafy? And you and Emma Loot?
Leafy just got locked in with the first time.
They just got locked in. That's crazy. Xiao doesn't let up at all. More speed imprints.
And the green Vildred!
Oh my god!
Xiao's going all the way!
Oh my goodness, that is a clown card. The entire team fits in.
No way! The crowd going absolutely wild. The RV Vildred. The RV got banned.
What is happening?
The double Vildred ban. I don't think we'll ever get to see this again in future.
Be careful.
And of course, Spirit Isolate.
Yeah, that Leafy is fast, but look how many imprints you have, and the Spirit Isolate character can be built in so many ways. One of them being insane speed, and look at that, you're already taking out. Plus, we got another turn.
Gomami with that many souls might not get to do that many action.
In the blink of an eye.
Now we could. Oh no, we're all in.
Luna.
Putting damage into that New Moon Luna.
Where should I start?
About half gone.
I'll watch for a chance.
Celeste?
You'd better stand
One
down.
We
bomb.
push.
You can't stop me. So disappear.
Veronica at least gets you
Got
a
it.
bit of a secondary bomb.
Fighting.
Yeah, I don't waste my time.
Gives the
Back and
detonate.
forth.
Good play. Now we leave it all for the Westwind Executioner. Shuri, we got the big S3 here.
Target
Does it
inside.
take out 2? That is the
The detonation!
Try and
Gomami's got souls, but it's only Luna.
Oh no.
no.
Okay, that's a
Luna
lot of
gets yourself
damage on the
another turn.
back-to-back.
Hang on.
Hold on, everyone.
That's one of the weaknesses, right? When you have all these speed imprint units, you know, all they can do is be fast, and if you don't finish your plate,
Oh, no
is it
crit.
enough to maybe seal the
It's
deal?
time to be careful. Where should I start?
Very good
Extra
play
turn.
from KJ, not wasting any turns on the S3. Instead, we are
Give
looking
up
to
already.
cycle back into another S2, but does it survive the pushback here? No,
Sober
resistance!
resisted?
I can see
Less than 1,000 it will hold.
reality.
But the Shuri.
This will be the
Sober?
greatest show.
Does it land a burn? Lands the burn! Detonate!
Nice.
That's
Nice.
another
She has
S2!
the
This could be
S2
huge
back.
for
Hold
KJ!
on.
Weakness.
Another S2.
Let it rip!
And the damage.
Where should I
Oh,
direct
that's stack it up.
Characters left!
Wait a second!
Celeste!
Can they do this?
Down.
Resist. And the Luna.
This is coming down to the wire. Does the Veronica see
Two, 244. She does have her skills back. Veronica. Can she land?
Does the bomb land?
There's no way around.
It
it.
does.
No bomb! Oh my god! But the defense me! Oh, and Xiao with 244 on Veronica will defeat Gomami with a 3-1 score, moving straight to the grand finals.
Boys, that might be the sloppiest commentary we ever given, but I am not even ashamed because that was an insane show. Holy!
That was one of
That
the
was a warrior's
historical
fight.
game.
Jeez!
Oh my god, what did we
Clark
just
said this
witness?
earlier. I mean, Carr said
Literally
this
at the edge of my
earlier, but
seat.
that is the power of the New Moon Luna. Not only is she a fast character, not only is she tanky, able to just survive so much damage, eats a whole S1 from Celine, but guess what? At the end of the day, she almost closed out this whole team as well. With S2, the splash damage coming in, she was so valuable for KJ this fight. Almost clutches it out. It was just a smidge worth of difference.
I don't know what to tell you guys about that. Was one heck of a game. And Go Myung-mi going all out when he was down 2-1.
Yeah. What a heartbreaker. But man, he went down swinging. What a show he just put on for us. That New Moon Luna almost 1v4 scenario. These speed imprint characters fighting for their lives out there. And Shao closes it out 3-1. Are you kidding me?
It was insane. But took all the risk. Got the win. That's all that matters at the end. Shao 3-1 goes to the grand finals. Go Myung-mi now has to face against SYAC in the lower bracket. Will be another best of 5, but he certainly doesn't look happy after that result. That Luna just lacking a little bit. High fart, high Victon. Right in the crowd in the front seat. Go Myung-mi certainly not really satisfied from what just happened.
Yeah. You got to think, right? He knew he was the favorite, the fan favorite. Everybody wants the Mecha Mort skin too. And now, you know, his life is on the line going down to the loser side bracket.
Yeah, Shao. You can kind of see his emotions, feeling okay. I'm in the grand finals now. Here's a highlight of what we just had in the best of 5.
Ooh, this game one, you almost have to give the full advantage to the first pick here, almost more than the player. Shao just piloted the draft very well. Even though Green Celine did have her pop-off moment, Bossaruka really held it down. And Shao, look at him, just feeling so good about being first pick for the first game. Sometimes that bit of luck is all you need. For you to win the 50-50, take a good set.
And having that Arunka, because of Lady of Scales, has to be banned, right? There's no way she gets unleashed today. She does seem like one of the best heroes right now.
Most definitely, and not only that, right? One of the most untested. So, you know, you kind of got to pick the lesser of two evils, even though Bossaruka, probably one of the strongest, if not the strongest character. Lady of the Scales is up there too. And how much homework have we done, you know, and able to fight her? So, you know, I don't blame them for getting her out of the equation.
Oh yeah, I'll be very surprised if he actually makes it on stage even once. Expect her to be pre-banned all day. But because of that, we have Arunka open, and we'll have a lot more heroes open, as Valky mentioned. Here's game 2.
Yeah, Valky did a good recap of game 1. Game 2 here, you saw an all-in from Go Myung-mi into that Prefect Arya. Now, it wasn't enough, you know, it was a lot to finish her, and this is where New Moon Luna, the back-to-back S2s, really show how much damage they can do to the overall team. And then, you know, it was actually such a close finish there with the supporting cast.
I love how you highlighted that, Carr. I think that is one of the most common questions you'll see in the community is Luna is in the coin shop right now. Do I get her? I mean, I think this entire set answered that super well. Look at how close in this set she was. She just eked the player so much closer towards victory, really proving that she is, in fact, one of the best characters.
And the next game. This certainly was big, Ludwig. Had all the souls, but if you can grab your turn against so many imprints from Shao.
And I think this was a little bit of that storyline that we saw, you know, where the rabbit is really fast, and he was maybe just a little overconfident in that Lethe pick. If he had locked in more speed imprint characters like Shao did, I think he might have found himself in a slightly safer position than needing this Luna to just Luna versus the world right here.
Look at that!
Oh, I know.
Just such a slight difference. He could have tied it up right there.
Little bit on Celeste. And also,
I'm glad we get to watch the recap here because G-Cup, I was not breathing while this was happening the first time.
244 on Veronica. It was a hard choice. Go Myung-mi lacking couple hundred damage.
That guiding light really carried here, really let her stay alive to really just cheat out this end game with her crit chance.
That pop off, well deserved.
And with that update, Shao, Shu and I in the grand finals, getting ready for that best of 7. But before that, We'll have Go Myung-mi go up against SYAC immediately after. We will be having a short break, so the player gets to set up and get all comfy and ready for the tournament. Another best of 5 in the lower bracket, but man, 4 games, but it was so quick. The ban picks, especially from Xiao, the first 2 games didn't even take a couple of minutes for the entire ban picks to go through. And I'm very impressed from the prep that he did already.
Yeah, to knock out someone like Go Myung-mi, and you know, Go Myung-mi almost brought it back, won almost 2 games there, but Xiao, you're right, G-Clef, is looking like the #1, finisher here today.
Looking good. He'll be up there. And up now, Go Myung-mi. Okay, a bit of an expression from Go Myung-mi, and also some some saws coming down from the crowd. Say, okay, he lost again. Oh, he's gonna come up from the bottom. We'll see what happens. Because SYAC has been watching this from backstage. He was actually right next to me the entire time, not missing a single frame of the screen. So with that 1-3 score, Go Myung-mi drops down to fight against SYAC. Actually, the contenders from Korea server going at it. Interesting. So we will have Asia versus Korea in terms of server for the grand finals, but we will see what happens. Another best of 5. So some chat saying best of 7. It's only for the final match. So until that, we have best of 5s happening for match 1 and match 2. So just keep that in mind. This is tough for Go Myung-mi under pressure. Lots of crowd, lots of pressure on his shoulder, and he just dropped the match. That's not really good for him.
Yeah, he needs to take a breather and come back strong. The crowd needs to give him some energy. But yeah, you gotta imagine in his position, right? In person, all the crowd, the fans are here watching him live, and now he's in that loser's bracket.
Can he survive and go to the grand finals, or is it going to be SYAC coming up for the grand finals? Xiao Shuai is already here in the grand finals in that slot, waiting for him. We'll take a short break. When we come back, lower bracket finals time. And welcome back, everyone, to the final day of FE7 World Arena Championship 2025. We have Go Myung-mi again on the same seat because he just lost a match against one of the best, Xiao Xuanai. Went straight to the grand finals. Here's Go Myung-mi in the lower bracket this time against SYAC. And Car, what do you think is a chance for this guy to win out, because he just dropped one of the biggest games on stage?
Yeah, that's right, G-Clef. So Valky and I were actually just talking, and in history, right, Go Myung-mi was the one that sent SYAC to the losers bracket. However, SYAC actually had a very nice run, so this is going to be an insane match, and I can't wait to see what happens.
Oh man, very stoked. SYAC in the chair now. On the other side, no speak, a Ross Flan and a Shu. Valky, do you think SYAC has his chances?
Ooh, that is a tough question, G-Clef. We saw in his interview, he says, I clawed my way back to fight you. But I don't think he was expecting for KJ to get sent straight to him. And I think he prepared enough. You know, like, the entire time, he's probably just ready for this grudge match, and I'm ready to see it play out.
Very different play style compared to Xiao Xuanai. Go Myung-mi has fought against this guy, so we'll see some match numbers. 11-5. So actually, they did go up against each other a lot more than the other players. First turn ratio, first turn win rate, slightly higher for SYAC, even with less ratio. Getting that pick. Some speed, imprints. We'll see if that happens, because we already had one of the most epic game in our previous matchup.
Oh my God, I'm still thinking about it. But let me say, SYC, you know, not even just the gameplay, but I was, you know, I had some other favorites to go from the losers bracket to make it here in the final day. But SYAC, like Valky was saying in his post interviews, just the way he kind of carries himself, I've become a really big fan. And I think not only is his gameplay amazing, but just his personality. And I think he has what it takes actually to take out KJ.
That's why he's certainly a very strong contender. That's why he's up here. He has a defeating face bump. And we are getting ready for our first game of the lower bracket finals. Another best of 5.
And once again, the big question becomes who becomes the recipient of that lucky first pick, and it's looking like it's SYAC. Go Myung-mi on a bit of a bad luck streak, did a 2 second pick games in a row. Definitely not something you want to see. He's going to need to ban away Renak and Lady of the Scales, but I think SYAC did him a bit of a favor there, taking out Bossarunka.
Did not want to go up against Arunka at all. Will be banned this entire best of 5. So Go Myung-mi to start his draft with at least his favorite, Lone Wolf Pera.
Super strong unit. There are some problem units left on the table, like Harsetti, but with that Aram pick from SYAC, Go Myung-mi gonna take a little time to figure out that Ilanov, just a very strong knight. You probably either see her or Fallen Cecilia, but definitely a good pickup. That duo gonna be a lot of problems for SYAC.
We've had players pairing up Aram with some Lidica or another opener. For now, it's going to be Yufine, the Bissell Yufine. Doesn't have the best win rate. I think slightly above 50%, but one of the safer choices.
Yeah, safe choice indeed. Just a must-answer unit when you have so much tempo and the combat readiness.
Oh, yes, Valky?
Best of Eda being picked up. I think that was a very tough spot. When Harsetti is open, you're kind of in this standoff against your opponent, wondering, am I picking her or are you going to pick her? No, no. Okay, neither one of his gentleman's agreement handshake, and finally we get the handshake. No Harsetti being picked after third pick ban protection. Go Myung-mi does lock in 2 Dark Warriors that are, I mean, 3 Dark Warriors in total. There's a Landy locked in.
Green Landy!
Yeah, you don't see a lot of people talking about her, but she got to glow up too, right? Both her and potentially the artifact, depending on what she's on. She can now pump out some big damage. You do have Ilanov on the other side, right? Which will cut off some of that damage from that anti-penetration. However, Landy, man, I can't wait to see what SYAC has in store for us right now.
Urban Shadow Shoe locked in. I really like this 4-5 closing punch here. 2 stealth characters that mechanically check everything Go Myung-mi does. Harsetti locked in as that hard force ban.
Does this mean Aram gets banned?
Well, this is the game of chicken. This is the 50-50. It's no longer, you know, a gentleman's agreement. Let's see what they're gonna ban right now. A lot of moving parts.
Oh, Abyssal Yufine actually got banned. Interesting move from Go Myung-mi. And we go in round 1 of the lower bracket finals. Go Myung-mi versus SYAC. Peira starting. Even that Festivita looks pretty fast on her own. The Rampage, the Swift. Soulburn for the AoE to start off.
Straight out the gates. Yeah, get rid of that stealth on that Landy. Decent damage. Oh my god, more than decent damage.
That is so much. And the Koeric with the power of nature's restoration.
Look at that. Oh my god, show me the S2.
The S2!
Straight into Landy.
Boom!
And she's out of there.
Green Landy gone.
Snaps her out the game. S3 now needs to come out. We're stripping all of these buffs. Landy no longer here to counterplay them. And the shyness comes in. How much is our extra damage? What are we looking at?
The pop.
I will not give in to despair.
Hey, not
Thank you.
quite much. Not quite that much.
Yeah, no, Go Myung-mi in a very, very strong position here. 4v3, tanked up. The Shu can put in a lot of work, but she's already on the back foot. Look at that injury.
Ready for your punishment.
Taking off some HP onto Peira, but look at that HP bar. That's gonna take some time for SYAC.
Bring out the rescue line. Who do we pick up? Urban Shadow Shu looks to be the prime target, and we got another S3 on board. She is getting so many focus stacks so soon. SYAC needs to tempo up here. Another S3
Time
goes.
better spent elsewhere.
Bit of a
miss.
zap here, not the most damage.
Will not be tolerated.
No, when you have Prefect, oh, you're about to let loose, break her through that wall.
What? 17?
My god, just enough to finish. Now we have a 4v2 ahead of us. Things aren't looking great for SYAC. He does have a lot of souls.
Somebody's in need of a brush.
And the proc.
Oh
And
my
the Shu
god,
goes
take
off.
it over.
Hard work.
Two-piece combo, and that is it, ladies and
GG
gentlemen.
cold! Go Myung-mi from the last year's frames will take the first game. Yeah, even with that first Auron picked up by SYAC. It's a bit of a different
just
story
a
now.
Great draft from Go Myung-mi. They're the Harseti must ban, and then the just the takeaway. This is what Go Myung-mi needs to set the stage. Valky was saying he hasn't had a bad hasn't had good luck in the first pick, but that's exactly what he wants to see here, taking a 1-0 advantage.
Ooh, and this match in particular as well, I wonder where he got those souls from. SYAC had a really clean game plan coming into this, had 3 stealth characters just looking to counterplay all of these single target bruisers Go Myung-mi brought to the fight, but Lone Wolf Peira somehow got herself 10 souls, mayhaps be a Pure White Trust or something like that, gets the AoE flush, takes Landy out of stealth, bada bing, bada boom. The entire game plan falls apart.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, great tech.
The early AoE, the Soulburn on Peira.
Into the Thanos snap, G-Clef, get her out of the
yes. With that exclusive equipment onto Koeric being added, it's just there's so much. The Green Landy had no choice. If you leave her open, she keeps on getting the stealth and ends up doing a lot more from the burst, the S3 damage, right? So I think she was the first target. Well done by Go Myung-mi. A bit of fire inside him because he just lost one.
He looks locked in though, right? Not a lot of fear. I think he's just trying. He might be looking past SYAC, right, and trying to just get back into that grand winners the top side bracket.
Maybe Young Senya, Zio getting banned from Go Myung-mi. Fire Lyrica, New Moon Luna getting added to the pre-bans for the SYAC. Mort! First pick.
Mecha Mort!
Not yet.
Oh, not yet. Sorry.
Not
I
yet.
saw the future, just like Xiao Shu and I.
Oh man, Mortori locked in for Go Myung-mi. We're looking to actually play a more of a bruiser matchup. SYAC picks up the blue crow here. Looks like he is ready to defend and slow down the pace of the match. I think last match went a little bit fast. Lone Wolf Peira, despite being a do-it-all character, really just sped up Go Myung-mi into that pace.
Wow.
All right. Go Myung-mi's not looking to play bruiser, guys. I think I figured it out. He's pivoting into cleave.
All that's left is ruin.
Arbiter Vildred!
Okay.
RV.
Yeah,
Really?
Little question mark thrown into the equation there. You gotta respect that guy. We actually did see him picked in the previous set, but banned with extreme quickness.
It's not the first time. He did make it in game couple of times, and the Ice Eater. Oh.
Man, that was fast. And of course, crowd banned away immediately, and Ida, the soul burn combo on her is just too strong if you set her up correctly, and Gomiami with that blue Para pick makes a living out of playing her, so have to take her out.
Round 2! Coming means Para taking the first turn.
You dare stop me?
Except for the miss. The stun with the soul burn. Keeping that spirit eye locked.
Skill 1.
Can become fast and beautiful.
Oh my god. Okay, here we go.
The basket.
Basket, not the greater proc though, at least. Fortunate for Gomiami.
And there's no escort, so we'll
Come
see.
to me.
Oh. Really?
Oh my god.
Really?
Still on vacation.
That was just...
More skin, more skin. This is destiny, guys.
questionable, but we'll see. Afternoon so flat. Koi fish?
You gotta respect the spirit. Goes into the Tori. Still very healthy, I might add. Looking like she's very hard to penetrate.
Oh my god. I was half kidding.
Oh my
that Gomiami
God.
is kind of just not even respecting. He just wants to get straight back into the previous set against Xiao. SYC's gotta bring it back here and show some signs of life because he is getting dominated.
Absolutely getting pounded by KJ. KJ, like you said, just woke up, locked it in, and just said, nope, I'm winning.
Way too confident in his game plan and also the execution in game. Only a couple of turns for that round 2. Yeah,
Cute little Arky.
this year's champion is gonna be Gomiang Mi fighting with Arky. Lots of cheerfuls coming down from fans. And Mort, that one quick slash with a spear. That's Arbiter Vildred, sometimes gone. I wonder what the decision, some of the reason behind the decisions from SYAC was for this game especially.
Yeah, our Arbiter Vildred, so he is what we call a speed bump character. When your opponent is playing too much speed, you have to pick one of these high damage characters that forces them to slow down and reconsider their draft. Usually a player would be rushing to pick something like a Miki, but against a Mort first pick, that's never an option. So you have to opt for a suboptimal pick in the Arbiter Vildred. In this case, he just didn't really work out. Got hit after the revive, and you know, that's all she wrote.
Yes. RV, we don't really have that. A tanky RV, I don't think I've ever really seen that. We had some speed Arbiter Vildred back in the days, but with the upgraded version, it's mostly just damage. But SYAC, the important news is that the fact that he's down 0-2, Gomiang Mi looking to speed this one out. He might actually do so.
Yeah, these matches are so fast. I can't believe we're already on a game 3.
Getting ready for extra
Here we
pre-bans. Para Harceti banned. Conqueror Lilius Aram being banned from SYAC.
That Conk Lilius, very, very strong as well. Talking about those buffed units. Maybe not going to get to see her today just because all the players respect banner out of there.
Hear my voice.
Mostly on game 2 or game 3.
A bunch
Aria.
of mutts.
Ooh, that was a
From Gomiang.
quick Aria from Gomiami. And we've seen a lot of players bust out this character, and she's actually doing really well tonight. But in previous sets, I think Gomiami was one of the first to bring her out, especially in those previous Lunatic tournaments. So he is no stranger to operating this character.
And together as well, picked out with the Witch of the Mirror, Tenebria, looking to both lock down the entire enemy team and to stall out their souls, bring them into a slow turn 2 bruiser-based mire where they're just brawling it out. I don't think SYAC shies against that, though. I do think it plays pretty well into his main playstyle, so let's see what he responds with. If SYAC is going to come back at all, this will be his game.
I'm always open to new opportunities.
Overshadow Shoe.
want to do
Second
this.
picked up
anymore.
and knocked on the protection.
Okay. This unit did a lot of work, man. Probably, you know, one of the MVPs of the last set. Not the last set, excuse me, the last showing we had of
The
this character. She was
Jacko!
really, oh my God, hold on. That is very scary for SYC. The Jacko plus that Ran, Chains of Chiron going to come out. We have a light Aiden to threaten that counter, but oh my God, we got to be careful here.
Of course, and the bystander Hua-Young locked in. That's why I see started pivoting into the defense, seeing all of these aggressive ways being picked, and another Lionheart serving a band away immediately.
What a fast
These guys are not messing around.
So quickly done. Immediately gone from the game, and we don't wait anymore. The speed is on.
How should we do this?
The Ran Jacko pair from Gomyang
Serious now.
Insta blade.
I'll take
First
down
the
anyone who
S2.
looks fearsome.
Oh, and just going for the S1.
Does get unbuffable. Chains activated. Here we go. Pile driver.
Questioning
Orb
this
Shadow
damage a
shoot.
little bit.
16k.
I shall offer you a presage.
That's scary. I was questioning the damage a little bit because Empyrean Illinap does pull back all of that defense penetration. Jacko and put Aiden to sleep, but two characters okay for SYC. He's going to need to have them stall this match out.
Full resistance.
Oh my God, SYC, that is not what we need right now. Paintbrush action, there's that seal.
Nothing in this world is free. Time to pay up for
That's over Shadow Shoe on Ron. Was enough to take him out.
No zap.
He did have to hold his S3, didn't want to proc that Aiden counter, but now that she's buff blocked, now that she's sleeping, we do have that stealth at least on the shoe. Won't be targeted by that Arya this following turn. What do we roll? Okay, send it in.
Do not
The
surrender.
Rupture. Got some extra debuffs.
Ooh, Empyrean Illinap with that passive finally cuts the turn. We'll be able to cleanse at least two of his characters here, but do you look for the closeout on the Jackal or just drop the injury on the Arya? That is the big question. Does look like it's going into the Arya though.
Finished your assignments.
I don't know if that's keeping your Shun alive. That is a toughie.
Most definitely not. Maybe just planning to go for the light. Oh, hold on. Sending it straight in with that sleep.
And that's
Blade is gone.
Wow.
That's most of the damage gone from SYC. The shoe only left with 4k. Jacko
Not even enough to
survives!
finish.
134.
Gets a little extra damage on top. Not the most impactful, but having to spend another activation to get rid of this character is very annoying. 3,500, no, nothing to scoff at.
Poison.
Now the dual attack come in. Another 3,500. It's starting to really add up. Do you?
This is the manifestation.
Now I think you just start putting everything into the Arya. You gotta all in her Urban Shadow Shoe. You kept her alive. You kept her all this time. Is this payload going to be delivered? Let's see it. The squad is assembled.
The rain is
the
coming in
rain.
hot. Oh my God.
Hang on, still got the soul
That's
burn.
enough.
Doesn't need it.
Yep.
Crits.
Doesn't even need it.
And it's just the witch or the Mirta Nebria left.
It is the time for penance. You know who I am,
SYAC.
don't you?
Down to only one.
Feel so indignant.
And Nebria doesn't really provide that much output.
Yeah, Gomyomi. Most likely, I don't think there's an out here. Probably just taking the time to think about the next game, right? He's up 2, but this is not good for SYC. Or sorry, for Gomyomi.
I think he's mostly using
Did
the
not
time to
close
think
it
about the upcoming draft very likely. There's the GG. A comeback from SYAC. It wasn't a 3-0. A reverse sweep potential is on now.
That's right. That's what I wanted to see. More matches. No 3-0s.
That was close.
I think the last time these two competitors faced off, there was almost a reverse sweep. So SYAC trying his damnedest to make sure he sees it through this time.
Now with the Urban Shadow Shoe, knock on the knock Fan Protect, even with not any debuff actually landing on the other side. It was just enough with the pure damage with the full stack.
Yeah, that's just one of the issues with Ran Jacko. You kind of saw it with the massive speed imprints in one of the other sets. Ran Jacko will obviously have a very strong right initiative, but being kind of held hostage, not being able to press that S3, chains of Karn just an S1, you're not enough damage to kill that Shu behind that Ilinov, and with having to dance around that Savior Auden, right, the Ilinov Shu were able to kind of clean up in the late game.
Savior Auden is usually a very, very underrated pick, and here, I think she put in so much work holding back, like you said, that Ran S3, and then on the follow-up, requiring the Arya to soul burn the S3 into her and just kind of save the game for SYC to buy enough time for Urban Shadow Shu to close it out.
1-2 is the score. SYC does have to win 2 more to go to that grand finals where Xiao Shuaina is waiting. But me only 1 off, still on a match point. And did try it with the Jacko pair with the Ron in the middle, but didn't quite work in game 3. Here is round 4. A few more pre-bans being added. Sea Phantom Politis, Sage Bao Cezanne, Afternoon Flan, and the Blue Pera.
Okay.
Be careful.
Spirit Eye.
Yeah. Spirit Eye Celine
That's
coming
still
out
a
hot, man. This
very
character
scary
is
first
so
pick.
dang good. And Go Miami's is extremely fast. So it's an opener, it does a ton of damage. It has utility in the form of S3 Immortality. And there we go, Valky, we got the Tori Roz pair that we love so much.
I mean, that's a combo of all time, but the risk is always Go Miami has infinite characters to his hero pool, and if he pivots full time into that cleave again, I think SYC could be in a lot of trouble. Do not want to see that. Although this time we don't see him slamming it, taking his time. DJ Bazaar locked in. That is a great matchup and enables him to pick the Fallen Cecilia. I think KJ's found himself a really strong
we saw some
1,
really
2, 3
cute
punch.
stuff.
Yeah, the barrier
between
inversion.
the barrier inversion. Remember that, G-Clef? An insta pop.
This is
I think it was
like
on
a
a
dream
Tori.
come
You get the
true.
Roz activated, and then you have that barrier inversion to kind of just take her out very quickly.
Would you
Doesn't
like
always
to be
happen.
my
You gotta
next meal?
kind of have the stars align. But look at SYC Festavita on the lock again with that Blood Moon Haste follow-up.
Moon Haste. Moon Haste is going to provide some strips, and the buffs are on to Go Myung Mi. And also some heal back on the team when it's required.
And I really like SYC's draft here. He knows he's committed the Tori early. DJ Bazaar, if he inverts the barrier that's always on the Tori, she is in so much trouble. So you have a lot of backup in the Festive Ida, who is ready to have her shyness stripped, as well as Blood Moon Haze, who, if the Tori gets a big barrier inverted, he is going to pop off. Stray's locked in, though. That is a huge threat, able to slash out that likely Blood Moon Haze.
Go Myung Mi had that Strays ready for the day.
Spaced out.
Oh, and another Speedy.
Yeah, potential 2 answers there that kind of look at Blood Moon Haste. Either come over the top and just cleave him in 2, or we have that anti-revive mechanic, as well as just a lot of debuffs coming through.
Sid.
Oh, wait.
Looking to have some big poke.
Gotta
If
be a
he's
little
allowed.
careful, though. Yeah. We still have that Spirit Eye Celine on the table, and Go Miami is very fast.
I do think you have to ban that Spirit Eye Celine if you want to get this haste through. I mean, I think he's mostly picking this to leave the Strays in the draft, but could also be like one of those 50-50 mind games you're talking about. This is where it really comes down to SYC's tournament life's on the line. Sid banned out, as well as Briar. Can't deny the revives.
Left Strays and Blood Moon Haze going through. Here's round number 4. Lower bracket finals. Spirit Eye Celine getting the first turn from Go Myung Mi. Lots of barriers.
We could see some really interesting stuff happen depending on what Go Miami goes for, and I think we're going to do it. Going for the proc.
In the blink
Not
of an
quite
eye.
enough just yet.
And the second. Got the barrier
There's
up!
that barrier, and here we go with the inversion. We
That
talked
is
about
so
this. I
much
think we're just
barrier!
okay.
She's gone!
And she's out of there. Now we do proc that Blood Moon Haste, but now we're in a decent position. Busy for taking out that problem unit in the form of Tori.
That is the question. Does the Strays punch through? Attack
1%.
buff from the Vanmar's Tachi. Is the S3 enough to finish off the Blood Moon Haze, or is
Let's
he
see
going to
the
make
damage.
a comeback?
Can you break through? Goes on to Ross!
Oh, Ross took the hit.
Could I give
And
you
now
a
Blood Moon
hand?
Haste, potentially, if he can kind of ride out the storm,
Just wait and see.
needs to land a big S3. We have the Ida, Soulburn coming in hot.
Oh, the full?
What do I do?
Every debuff in the book. The splash is coming here. Fallen Cecilia is going to reduce most of it, but let's see it.
Are you prepared for this?
Lots of good target. You can get
we're
the
about to
provoke!
see
To provoke
It was Soulburn, right? Yeah, with the power of that skill 1 Soulburn we talked about in the past. And that's where SYC needed to come back. This is not looking good.
Now on to Haste.
What'll happen now?
Is the next target. No stun.
Resist.
Let's begin. Yeah.
The time has come.
Resist the stun.
Trade.
Valor, though, he is so tanky. Is there any
With the
shot?
sword of spirit.
All right, S3 coming up. That's another roadblock for SYC to bring this back.
Shall we go to the
Lens and
last
Immortal.
Slowly getting away from him, and another
The
Soulburn.
lockdown!
Fallen Cecilia
He
locks
got
it down.
just enough to get it in time.
For you, darling.
Kobyang Mi.
Fall to despair.
Got the resist. Benimaru's Tachi with the attack up.
Hope you have a nice time. Huh?
Needs to go for a Hail Mary stun there. Does land it on the Spirit Eye Celine.
The chilling chaos. Going out with friends is quite fun.
You have enough
actually.
damage.
Haste is hanging on by a thread.
Ripping the S2.
Oh god,
This is only a temporary
Okay.
alliance.
push back.
Love the SEC with the big S3.
Oh my
Damage
god,
not enough.
Haste is 1
Let's
health.
begin.
The haste
Okay,
is
hold up,
really
though.
hanging on by a thread.
Yeah, he's gonna get...
Tired
Skill
of
no
this
gone.
act. This
Can
is
you
getting
go
Makes
through?
it to the turn. S3
The
is
moon
going to come
slash!
down. We're stripping all the buffs.
into this little game.
Hits the strays.
Oh,
Not enough, and that's it.
Fast approaches.
And Kobyang Mi might just have a rematch. In the grand
We got
finals.
another strays S3. Cuts right
And it breaks through! That's a 3-1 victory for Kobyang Mi versus SYAC. Goes again to face against Xiao Xuanai in the grand finals.
Yeah, beautiful plays there from Gomyami, staggering all the stuff he needed to do to stop that haste. Lockdown with the FCC provokes into the skill nullifier, and he bought himself enough time, barely, because we saw that haste S3 come through, doesn't quite land the kill on the strays. He was a little scary there, a little rocky, but now he's back.
Took some time,
Wait,
2
go.
extra games. Oh yes, Valky, go ahead.
Yeah, Gomyami counting his turn so well right there, knowing his Spirit Eye Celine was taking the first turn, and of course seeing his DJ Bassard taking the second, drops Satori into the barrier zone from the Adventurer Ross. 1 Inver, and the rest is history. That was professional turn counting, and that was such a clean match to see. Good aggro.
It was. Little Jewel Bassar taking out that Tori early on in a full controlled game onto Blood Moon Haste. Was very close, but was able to get that passive off of Blood Moon Haste with that many turns getting eaten up by the provoke from Fallen Cecilia. And it had some second options, so it didn't really go through. Must have had some resistance on that haste. But 3-1 was the score. SYAC will finish a third in 2025 E7WC tournament. But another round of applause for the top 3. SYAC still came all the way down to the offline. Was not able to pull off, though. But still, you're the 3rd best in the world. That's
Hope he doesn't
a
take
record.
it to heart. You're right, G5. We got to give him props, man. This guy is a competitor. Like I was saying earlier, really impressed me with just his sportsmanship, the confidence he brought to the table. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough to get that revenge match against Gomyami. But yeah,
yes.
SYC, really, really proud.
And-
Good job today.
Oh, yeah, he had something prepared with the Green Landy. I wish we got to see some more damage, but Kobyang Mi was just, I've got my Kaweric, the hand guy, boom. And the Landy
It was that
just
soul
gone.
burn. He had the soul burn ready on that para. SYC probably not prepped for that. Something you don't see very often. And so that Landy was revealed into the Thanos snap like we were talking about, and that's all she wrote.
Oh, Oh, it's a Thorn of the Blue Rose.
I saw,
on the
yeah, I
ML
just saw it right there
Army.
too.
That's the one that carried the souls, letting ML Payer really carry that game right from the get-go. Well played.
That versatility. I wonder if Gomyami just had that locked and loaded.
Maybe. I'm sure he was thinking about that option with that extra souls.
Definitely shows leaving that Landy through, but here we go, game 2. That Rowana in this Arby here, gonna S1 and get punished for his troubles. We were talking about Arby kind of used against these, aggressive combos, but look at this. Completely nullified.
The slow-mo of that evaporation. And it was GG immediately. Yeah, with that much damage. No RV in game 3. Game 4, in fact.
Yeah, the difference here, if you gentlemen can redirect your attention to the combat readiness bar, DJ Bazaar was ahead by literally a pixel ahead of this Festive Ida. Had she gone first, this could have been a very different set where Festive Ida soulburned the silence onto DJ and kept his team safe. That was such a close margin to be losing the game by.
It was. Great calculation to be made from Gomyang Mi. Ross getting slashed. The Planet Breaker from Strays, finally getting some action in. And after those,
bit of a heartbreaker.
I know. For SYAC.
And with this S3, Gomyami closes out the set. You have to hand it to SYAC though. GG's very well played against one of the best to ever do it.
Certainly, yes. After all this run through the lower bracket against Face Pump, against Light, some of the best names out in the world, still top 3 finish. Now, all we're left is with Grand Finals. Even if Gomyang wins the first best of 5, he has to go through another best of 7, excuse me. It's all best of 7s from here in the Grand Finals. But for Xiao Shuai, all he has to win is one best of 7 for that $50,000 plus a lot of other things on top as a champion.
Got to wrap your head around that, right? That Xiao beat Gomyami in the first best of 5, and now Gomyami's got to beat him. The person that took him to the losers bracket, he's got to beat him in 2 best of 7s.
2 best of 7s is a lot, guys.
I know.
Gomyami's played 8 matches today. There is a possibility he has to play, how much is that? If I'm doing my math right, 26 more.
27.
Just the potential.
Well, with that many
That
bans.
sounds intimidating. What are we talking about,
We're
man?
going back to Stone Ages with that many bans. I don't even know what kind of heroes to pull out with that many bans, with the Lunatic on top of that too. Oh. But before the grand best of 7 finals with a potential bracket reset of Xiao Shuai versus Gomyang Mi, we'll take a short break. Once we come back, the final match of the tournament. And welcome back, everyone, to the very last, the grand finals of E7WC 2025. We have the players back on stage for now. A best of 7. Xiao Xuanai on the other side came up to the grand final slot first after defeating Go Myung-mi earlier today. Can you do it again? You just need to do it once in the best of 7. And he was prepared, but can he be prepared again against the same opponent who he might not have felt as comfortable, because some cards were already shown in the best of 5, right?
That's right, G-Clef. I think KJ's had 8 games of RTA to play today. He's fully awake, he's locked it in, and he looks so sharp closing out SYC, whom we know is very strong. And it looks like KJ's on a new level now. Maybe we'll finally see a highly competitive series.
That being said, don't forget that the Kingslayer himself called out KJ, and man, did he back up his word, sending him straight to the losers bracket. So, you know, as much as we're saying KJ is kind of locked in top form, you know, he is the underdog right now.
Go Myung-mi, known as KJ, the Korean Jesus. Looks a lot more comfortable compared to the first. Maybe he just got used to the stage as long. Well, he's sitting on a different chair now, but he was on the stage for the entire duration of today's broadcast so far, from the first match, the second, and the third now. Let's see if that makes any change. Might have some different pre-bans. Maybe Lady of Scales getting banned, not getting banned. We'll see if that ever. It's because it has been Go Myung-mi with that Lady of Scales getting pre-ban so far, and the opponents did not ban her. So there's always chance, So matchup.
A lot of it could too, VG Clef. We were mentioning that Go Myung-mi was going second in a lot of his sets, and you know, of course, if you're going second, maybe don't let the first pick opportunity have Lady of the Scales.
Yeah, that's right. I think that's always another reason why you ban it if you have if you're the second pick when you get into the game. Some numbers here, and I think we've seen a lot of these, but Xiao a lot lower in first turn ratio. That's how many times you can, the percentage of getting the first turn when we go in game. So Go Myung-mi a lot higher.
He's a lot more ready to just concede that for advantage. A lot of times it just shows his game knowledge. He's so good at coming back from the turn 2 positions, playing defensive, and letting his cleansers and tank do the speaking for him. Very impressive play so far.
Now the trophy is on the stage, along with the ring on the side. Look at that magnificent trophy. I don't know if you can hold it alone. It seems heavy. Some metal
you might need some
materials.
Yeah, whoever wins might need some help.
Yeah, make sure to don't drop it. Go Myung-mi zoned in, focused on the grand finals. Hopefully you have some game 7s on the way amid Azio getting banned. Lady of Scales, Rinok, same bans.
Yeah, just like we were talking about, right? Go Myung-mi going second. KJ did not want to fight that Lady of the Scales. Get her out of there. Ram with that Lone Wolf pair. Now Xiao with that first pick. Basarunka gonna have some room to breathe.
Third time tonight, KJ's gone second, and I think Xiao here needs to figure out a good way to defend, because whenever you see that Aram, could potentially see the Litica, and that spells a lot of trouble. But is that Harsetti still up? I think it might be.
Still up, man. Lady of the Scales has kind of allowed for a lot of the other problem units to sneak on through.
Go for once here, I think he could pick the Resident Evil just to conquer Lily.
Another unit we don't get to see that often, and it's paired with the Summer Hurrah.
Is it my turn?
One of the best pair. And the seed comes out from Xiao. Wanna go speedy.
Sid comes out. Xiao is known to be able to play that speed imprint whenever he needs to. Combined with the Sea Phantom Politis on band protection, Xiao is set up to be extremely fast. And a second speed imprint. He is ready to play. Go Myung-mi's definitely stuck in a tough spot here.
Conqueror Lilius can be an opener, but without the imprints, so Harsetti will be the answer.
He has the Aram on his side, but like you were saying, G-Clef, Conquer Lilius is a little bit slower, but in the hands of Go Myung-mi, you still got to respect that speed, and she does get taken out. Harsetti not allowed to play today.
Oh, yes. Cannot have her. And Sid, also very powerful. On a single target, round 1 of the grand finals.
This song
Starting from C Phantom Politics of Xiao Shuai and I.
and to the left.
4% off.
You're quite
There's
the
that
dancer.
opener.
The plus 10 speed from the Dark Shuri really coming in clutch, and now cuts
Trip.
to turn immediately.
Extravagant things.
The West Wind execution of Shuri.
Second time we see this S3
The
today.
burns.
Bombs, burns, detonate. Uh-oh.
Still, the proc with the
That's a lot
wall.
of damage. This is why needs to go.
Again.
Still a lot of damage
on both
delivered
sides.
though.
With me back.
Animations continue.
Wait a minute. I think this might be all Gomiami needs. It doesn't look like a great spot, but
So AoE.
right here, we know how much damage is involved.
Oh,
And there's that Westwind Shuri trade-off. Kind of did his job getting that first turn, but does he have enough gas left in the tank from Xiao Shunai?
Destruction and fear.
the victor, another set of vigors
Despair.
on the board.
Reach me
The provoke resisted.
to hell. Stop right
It
there.
wasn't immediately up, probably just wanting to go for the utility barrier, but here we go, long, ripping it into that missile straight into the beach. Push up onto that pair again, and we have S3.
Stand straight.
We have enough
Saving
souls.
it.
Sulfur even through the tags. Let's see how much the damage does.
Ooh,
Wow.
this
It's
Ari-
adding up, man.
Arya still with 20k. Who do you pinpoint
Xiao's in
on?
a really tough spot right now. I think you have to go on the Conqueror Lilius on the principle of how many dual attacks she can offer up. Soul Burn is going to come through. We're going to find out.
No, I think I
All into the
identified
speed
that
run.
there is going to be the
Oh, 11k!
That was a Hail Mary play from Xiao. We were talking about what the target priority might be. Lone Wolf Pair is the finisher in this matchup. And that hit, you know, wasn't quite enough to finish.
These words aren't enough.
Wait a minute, that's a bomb. Hang on a second.
Hair is dead!
I'll take your life. This is it.
You want me?
And there's no
And now with a pair.
remaining damage.
Yeah, exactly, G-Clef. So Conquer Lilius sets up a lot of duels, but if you take out the only unit left that can do damage, this Arya is going to be 35,000 health. Should be enough to kind of anchor down for Xiao.
And
the
another
duel.
dual attack comes on through. Ooh.
I'll make you taste despair. Focus.
Conquer Lilius can pull Aram, but she's not really going to do much.
Not even breaking the barrier. Oh my goodness.
That is one game. Another start for Xiao Shuai. Oh, wrong score.
Oh,
there we
yes.
go.
I was about to say for a second.
There
Ooh,
we go.
Quick change.
But guys, this is really bad for Gomiami. You know, he's not getting the 50-50 coin flip on going first, but now that he's in the loser's pick position, he's gonna have to reset the bracket, and going down 0-1 already in this best of 7 is not what you want.
Wow, and
only-
Xiao is just so clean with these sets. You know, I thought he really was going to play it slow, go for the Conqueror Lilius, go for the dual attacks on the long con, but no. He immediately sent it into pair. He knew his win condition. This guy is on top of his game. You want to know what good RTA looks like? Look over to the left side of your screen, because that is impressive.
That was one of those, like, you know, game-winning, tournament-winning decisions there. You sent in a risky play, but that was the winning choice, and it paid off in dividends for Xiao.
Getting that green Sid banned away. Still, the Shuri was able to make it in with the imprint. And getting that speed up for Xiao. Seems like he is indeed very ready for at least a couple of plans against Gomiang Mi's type of drafting. Even with that Hwayoung activation, damage is just not. Boss Aruka is just one tough shell to crack.
Yeah. So G-Clef, ask yourself, Boss Aruka's she's getting through here because Lady of the Scales is being, you know, deemed a higher threat. So
How
powerful
strong is
the
Lady of
Scales?
Scales?
Holy.
She's pre-banned all 3 matches, so we won't get to see her today, but in the future we will.
Oh yeah.
And by that time, I think we should have some other bands counters to the lady. But for now, she seems like almost like a broken unit. Blue Pera, Fire Litica, Young Senya, and also Imperial Ilina added to the bands.
Be careful.
And these are great target bans for players to be taking against each other. Xiao bans 2 fast openers, whereas Gomiami bans 2 slower characters that tank down and defensive players like to lean on to kind of counterplay all of these aggressive threats. Once again, we're seeing that Mort Anchor being brought in, able to stop all counterattacks, and Xiao speeds up yet again.
With Veronica. Have that imprint.
Speeding up indeed.
Is that
I do
first
like that
pick?
New Moon Luna though.
Is that first? But what about the first pick?
It looks like somebody forgot their place.
Mortelix.
Who is
Wait
this
a
in the slot?
Blue on the luck.
It was Gomiami
Wow.
last week, playing 2 weeks before, playing this Lua in the lock slot.
Yeah, you love to see it. That's why I'm enjoying the Lunatic format, because these units like Knockwall, Blue Lua that we previously thought, kind of got power crept, but they're still out here doing so much work in the right hands.
Can't really talk this out. Looks like some.
And Lua's not really a character you expect to see this early. And in reply to immediately by the Infinite Horizon case, as well as the Bellion, we're looking to lock away all Soulburn play. And Xiao, what's his play here? Is he going for a Soulburn composition? Does he pivot now? Are you leaning into that Requiem Rolana? There's so many ways for him to go now that he's shown this Lua hand. Definitely not something we expected to see today.
And also, green Laya is allowed here, so can also be one of the big counter if needed. Xiao now thinking quite squishy.
He's got a lot of choices to make. That Gomiami draft is answering a lot of his picks really, really well. Opting for that Fire Flan, the tried and true. It is a little scary. It's great into that Mort, but we are going to take some chip damage in the form of Luna S2, that Bellion 3F more than likely, and there's that green Celine you see a lot of the times, especially against units like Infinite Horizon Acades. New Moon Luna going to threaten those non-activatable skills.
Double Celine on the left.
And here, Gomiami does have that one last pick. He needs to pick something to force Xiao to ban in order to get all of his units through, because all things considered, okay, well, there's one of them. Lionheart Hermia is going to be threatening both the Afternoon Soflan as well as the Green Celine, so of course gets taken out immediately.
Yeah, along with Afternoon Soflan. Getting banned, game number 2 on the way. Xiao Shuenai up 1 in best of 7.
Deciding how this story ends.
Lua grabbing the first. Who do you target on?
It's actually a surprising amount of characters here carrying that immunity set with the barrier on Mort as well. Looks like we're going to be using it on the Luna. Just hit the reset and let her go.
Suffer an eternity of
And
pain.
that's 3 though.
Doing my part.
Good immunity is still there. Not that much taken. Gomiami.
You have nothing to worry about.
Okay,
Gonna
actually
take a
pressing
risk
his
here,
people to push
S2
up.
onto the Bellion.
On the Luna.
Huh? Is it my turn?
16k.
Decent damage. Straight into that follow-up.
Onto New Moon Luna.
More than likely, unless he's
I
planning his
show you
future
my
turn here. We do have a
secret
Celine coming up
On
as
March!
well.
It's not my fault.
Yeah,
that you
maybe
get
opting to go for a top
You get the one-hit kill counter attack!
Counter attack.
That's a lot of damage, but here's the barrier now.
Yep, speed up barrier. Nice proc there from the Mortelix.
And Bellion gets a really intriguing turn here. Gets hit the effectiveness buff too. And we are going to use this turn to try to provoke every character on Xiao Xuanai's team. Does it land?
Apocalypse?
That is always the question. Lands on 2.
Two provokes!
lands.
Very important provokes though.
Very important indeed. Locking out this Spirit Celine from doing her free soul burn. Potentially S3, a lot on the table there.
And that is
Oh my
GG!
God.
1-1 tied! With that Apocalypse from Bellion landed on the 2 that mattered so much. And Gomiami
Tied up.
will take it. Oh. Man, not the same story, not the same score line anymore.
That's what he needed. We got to start working on this reset. And I love the draft. He really put Xiao in a tough position. Xiao, who we saw in the first set, right? Picking, so quick. And this time around, after the Lua really went down to the wire, trying to decide how to dismantle the answers that Gomiami put forth. And it looks like he couldn't really find the solution.
Man, Full house.
And this draft, you have to wonder, maybe Xiao jumped the gun a little bit with 12, 16 characters pre-ban. Blue Lua really comes back into the limelight being that all-encompassing threat, able to delay the enemy team with their cooldown resets. But with all of these characters here, you think maybe he pulled it out just a little bit too early. Infinite Horizon and Katie's clutching it out alongside that Belly, and the S3 landing the 2 provokes that mattered on the next 2 characters Xiao and I had going. And ooh.
No, fully agreed, Valky, but I will say, if there's someone that has the room to make errors, the room to breathe and just experiment, it's Xiao. He has so much time to kind of just, you know, pick apart Gomiami, as long as he keeps it like short and simple and doesn't go too crazy, right? This is just one on the board for him.
Myangmi, you have talent. Continue, as you always do. Was a cheerful sign.
Nice.
Oh, you've got talent.
The fans are out here.
Oh, yeah, certainly, yes. And they were able to click a seat, was it 75 seconds? and come to the stage.
Yeah, my goodness.
Ron Harsetti, Lomo Peira Arunca being added. The pre-bans.
Feel my sword.
All right, I like that
Conquer
Randan from
Lilius.
Xiao.
So different response from Gomiangmi this time. What's he
Yeah,
cooking?
it's got to be a little careful of the speed. We saw Xiao kind of dismantle that in game 1. Gomiami did bring it here to game 3. Well, let's see the Conquer Elise now. Different kind of game plan. Fall into Celia.
Always solid. But actually did not get to see her in game 1 and 2. She just went through. Very similar to game 1 for Xiao.
Very
And
similar,
Xiao
but I think
here almost-
Gomiami had that Arama on his side.
Oh yeah, he did. Oh yes, Falky?
Yeah. Xiao almost opting for like a European style draft here, playing very defensive. You got the Aram giving the immunity, and together with both the ML Arya as well as C Phantom Politis now, who is mostly played as an effect resistance opener carrying Bastion of Hope, he's looking to just outplay any amount of debuffs Gomiami can potentially pick up in this third pick. Ban Protect, Ray locked in. Speaking of the devil, Gomiami does not believe, locks in. The new kid Auden as well. Just so much injury going over for these HP scaling characters.
Great set of choices. Gomiangmi looking to chip down, slowly work his way against some heavy HP units like Arya. Oh, another Hold up.
Wow.
Xiao's cooking something else.
Yeah, that's an imprint. That does a lot of damage.
And I can smell it from all the way over here.
Now who's up for an experiment?
ML Ludwig! Oh!
All right, Xiao.
Xiao's got Arya on his own, so this might work.
That is one of the strengths
He's
of Arya,
looking to
right?
just
You're
go
exactly
all
right.
in.
Yeah,
He can
there's no
exhibit
Bellion.
aggressive play.
Bellion was used last game.
He does have to watch out, though. But there's some, you know, landmines we have to navigate.
Okay, Xiao has Politis as well, so in terms of souls, a lot less to worry about. Gomiangmi, is there an answer? Time's ticking.
Right down to the wire.
Green Violet? A Violet? Excuse me.
Yeah, what the heck?
I don't know what's happening. I
Green
think
Violet?
Gomiami just says, I need to defend, and I need to defend now. He goes immediately on the defensive.
And Violet goes through!
Out the wazoo. Oh, and Xiao wins the draft here, bans the Conqueror Lilius for his speed imprint. He's going to be able to get this Ludwig through.
That's kind of those 50-50s we talk about when you're not sure what's going to get banned out. Here we go. Oh my God, a green Violet made it through.
I thought Violet lives on the floors to get to 25th floor.
Life is
He's actually in PvP. Here's Sea Phantom though from Xiao.
Here.
Lots of speed down.
10 souls left.
Here's Ludwig with. This is full attack Ludwig.
Wait a minute. I thought he was in trouble. He can't soul burn. But here comes the Aram, able to pull the Ludwig the entire way. What a clever draft from Celsius and I. This is going to be dangerous for Gomiami.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, and now he has the
Hold
hit
on
chance
deck.
buff,
Here we go.
as
Let
well
it
as
ring.
the skulls. Wait a minute.
How can I play?
What a
That's
Here
draft.
comes
for you.
the Rubik's Cube of
He's
Death.
ready.
Did I take it too far?
Oh my goodness!
What a
Barely
setup, what a play
standing.
from Xiao Shuanai. And we're not done yet, ladies and gentlemen. Send him to the detention.
And you're not coming back to school.
was meant for
At
us.
least not for a
Expel.
while. Oh, hold on.
Alright.
Hold on, is this possible?
It
He's
is
so low
possible,
on
but he's
health.
going to
Is
be
it?
incredibly
He's
hard.
not gonna get to eat that apple.
Uh-oh, that hits.
That was a hit too.
Come back.
Yeah, that's speed up.
Oh, now
Arya coming
Ludwig
up.
has
The chip
to
is
use
gonna
his
sing
hand
again.
can't
Oh
wait.
no!
Already.
Xiao. ML Ludwig. With lots. This is the level of these players. They use the lunatic format. They use all the banned heroes for the next draft. Incredible ways of drafting of Xiao.
Yeah, that increased hit chance on the Ludwig with that play that Valky was outlining with that push up from the ROM, just so well played into evasion units. You got a question. I think, you know, KJ's last pick there was kind of just a panic. He went down to the last second, and as we saw, the Violet really just did not work out.
I think it had to have been a panic pick.
I think
Evasion
so.
characters on the defense is not the way to go when you're staring down a Eternal Wanderer Ludwig. He gives himself the hit chance but on his S2. The only thing I was worried about was whether or not he could pull off the combo, but Xiao Shenai had us covered. He said, don't worry, I skipped a turn. Aram goes next. We got the bird's eye view, and everything just clicked together like that Rubik's Cube. Big drop comes in, and the damage knocked out almost every character Gomyami had. Even with his gear, it was enough for Xiao Shenai's team to clean up. That was a beautiful draft. People who want to learn how to cook, that's how you do it.
Bars, Valky, bars.
And you have to have this perfect setup, though. It looks easy, but when it looks easy, it's actually very easy or incredibly hard to get that set up because these players just have it calculated all the way.
Yeah, there's so many moving parts in terms of what's banned, what your opponent is bringing to the table, artifacts, all of that. Bird's eye view came through. Perfect play there from Xiao. And now it looks like Gomyami, the crowd favorite, is shook.
2-1. It's a score now. And that green violet, don't think it was a random. Certainly was a panic pick. No time left. Spirit Eye, a Katie's, a Celeste, Veronica from Gomyangmi. Willing to...
You don't deserve
Okay, that's some
my
respect
mercy.
bands coming out from Gomyangmi.
First picks the Luna as well. Gomyami no longer wants to play with these speed imprints in the game. He knows his gear is naturally better, but when you start throwing all of these imprints into the game, that calculation becomes so much harder, and he wants to take these out. Now he plays the Luna. Xiao is stuck in a tough spot. Do you race him? You completely concede turn one. That is going to be tough. DJ Bassar, though, does come in.
First pick with Tori on his team.
Yeah, he saw what happens when you, you know, have a barrier inversion into that Tori potentially.
love your
Helena Lua. Haven't seen her for some time. Another big opener.
Yeah, and you see a lot of times you have these like early Bellings, these early Arias, and a lot of that is to, you know, potentially allow these Toggle books or other artifacts that give souls, because souls are just so powerful in this game. Gives you that tempo, that early initiative, and if Helene Lua ever gets going with that soul burn as well, another power pick. So that Belling may be here to protect and maybe some bonus 3F damage into the defensive mechanics of Tori.
Xiao. Some protection for Tori. Oh, there's Ross.
Ridiculous.
Okay, Sage Bound the ban protection.
Okay, I'd like to see him make it through. He's been picked a few times and always banned out.
Or we've seen some Bright Senya along with Tori too.
Could I give you a hand?
Hiding.
Okay. This is a really intriguing unit to pick into this draft. Gomyangmi really showing the depth of his bag. Going
this
for,
really
this is actually a
necessary?
bit of a global style pick there. A playstyle made by a Lifton. Now he has 2 books for the Soul Burn combo off of this Hellion Lua. Looking a little bit more dangerous with every passing second. Gomyangmi really going for the kill shot now.
He has to. He might just have enough to break through. Pure damage. I mean, Tori
I
can certainly do her
desire
thing,
your
but
flesh.
when
Oh
takes so much, you just have to be down. Arsiman
got a lot of potential souls on our side. That belly pick really paying off.
Did we ever see an ADS coming from Gomyang-mi? Last piece, Corinne!
Oh, this might be the ace in the bag. Gomyang-mi's banned away so many fast characters. Last piece, Corinne might just be the forced ban. And I think Gomyang-mi is looking to seal away that festive Ida.
Luna
banned away as well as the last piece, Corinne. Sorry.
Yeah, no Phantom Blade. And we go in. Round 4. Xiao up 2-1. Heli and Lua. We'll be starting lots of souls. There's a burn.
What? I will not stand for that.
Heli and Lua challenge.
Yep, guaranteed there, except for on the Tori, who has that special immunity mechanic. That's a nice lockdown there from Gomyang-mi.
Another provoke.
Handle this.
Already. Some damage.
Wow!
Oh my! I am lost in words. Guys,
Well, he picked that.
challenge
he picks
is
the
very
belly in.
dangerous.
Yes! He picks the belly and then he assembles the
Social
library of
media.
Alexandria with all the souls, and that's all he needed.
Be careful of social media. Can be deadly. You've just seen what happens.
For those of you guys that are maybe seeing RTA for the first time, allow me to explain that right side draft Gomyang-mi just played was actually popularized by global free-to-play legend player Elifton. He got, as a free-to-play player, to the Hall of Fame, top 3 in the world playing this style. So you know that is a tried and true strategy. The moment Xiao got into a position where he saw Heli and Lua on 3, it was all over already.
Oh. The moment we saw extra pop from ADS and also the damage from Bellion.
Yeah, my God.
Man. It seems like Gomyang-mi is really focusing hard on Bellion today. A third pick. Third time being picked in 2 matches.
Yeah, this one was more of a proactive pick, right? A lot of times you'll see it in response to another unit, maybe for that 3F, maybe sometimes to stop, but he just really wanted to make sure Xiao couldn't interrupt his game plan with all those soul mechanics.
So, Sea Phantom, Conquer Lilius. Oh, actually being double blinded from both players. Okay.
Ooh.
Those who fear.
And I think as these matches develop, Hand Guy, yes, Arya, we are going to be seeing more and more of these bruisers popping up. With openers being banned, there's going to be less combos.
Okay, we're trying it
once
again.
Blue Lua.
All right, try me.
Oh, the Fire Lilius! Fenne!
Yes, and a Fenny! Someone in the crowd had that Fenny picture. Here you
You're
go, that's for
right.
you.
Oh, this might be for the win.
Green Celine, these guys are picking counters on counters on counters. They're really just pivoting and counter picking each other. Where's this gonna go? I actually have no clue.
Afternoon so fun to finish for Xiao.
Yeah, just to recap for the Fenny, if you missed it, Fenny is just a unit. When you fight units like Urban Shadow Shu, the injury sometimes can benefit you instead of being a hindrance. So Gomyang-mi picking that there, and like Valky was saying, we're seeing a lot of counterplay in terms of the draft. It was so fast, and now he's in the last pick spot. What does he bring to the table in that 5th pick position?
That Ice Soul Weaver, and the counter was Celine. And Flan for the extra damage. Solitaria to finish up for Gomyang-mi.
Good pick here with
Strong
that passive
counter
to
there,
lock
Firefly
away
maybe
focus
is the most
stacks,
in.
where Xiao has 2 of them. That is a great force ban if I've ever seen one. But both players kind of taking their time to figure out what the ban, Green Celine, as well as the Solitaria locked out. Got to give the edge to Xiao here for holding on to Afternoon Soak Flan in Game 5 of the finals of E7WC 2025.
It's best of 7, so we will continue. Even after this match, 2-2 tied.
It looks like somebody forgot their place.
Xiao focusing hard on Ice Lua today.
I want you out of my sight.
On
We're
Lilius.
putting the Lilius to
I'll be
sleep
the one
first.
deciding how this There's no time.
And this is where it could get dangerous. Dual attack, no defense break, resisted by the Hand Guy.
Out of here.
Xiao wanted to
very
get
fortunate.
that D-break.
Could have been some big damage coming out. And then the Koi Fish gonna be still more. Yeah, let's see a G-Clef.
All I have is the path in front.
Oh, the Warhorn, he cuts!
Unnatural being.
You get the Nature's Restoration!
No mercy from me.
I'm always
And the
open
buff's
to new
on.
opportunities. You're in for a surprise.
Lily is also released from the sleep.
What was that? This is a more temporary alliance.
I'll shatter.
Apparently.
Your pride.
With the falling
S3. Yeah, taking out that hand guy. 4v3 scenario for Xiao. Injury building up. You do have that Fenny though. You got to watch out for it.
But no further.
Oh, this is dangerous. You need to clear all the skill nullifiers. Lilius S3 is the only way to do it fast, and now Fenny tempoing up. But that means on the second turn, Blue Lua could be extremely dangerous here. We're all inning the flank. We need to stop all for damage. Just takes out the barrier, though. Fallen Cecilia once again showing that she's the best tank. And the Arya here, S3.
Forced eviction is due.
With the soul burn!
Oh.
10k.
Really
Oh.
have no tact.
Can you break through the left? Guomiang with
told
just the
you.
3. Fene
This
might need
is
some more injury.
He's down big time here. The damage is stacking up. Victorious flag on that Fenny. Lua now up, proccing that fire flame. Big damage coming out into that red Lilius.
Oh my.
Do something.
What was that?
Shall we
Oh,
go?
they're doing the zap kill
Special with the buzz and the duel.
But I'm still on
And Baki, you were mentioning this flan will still deliver and conquer the field with that extra shot.
I mean, Fenny's got one attack here. We're gonna hit the soul burn. Goes on the loop. I mean, she's trying to keep Gomiami in the game. Does take her out, but oh, Urban Shadow Shoe is going to.
You think you're ready to rumble?
This
At
ain't
least
no
we're
risk.
blowing up the revive.
Good try. Yes, this is the end. Why are you?
Here she comes.
Relaxation leads
Still.
Don't put all your
Man,
faith
no
in me.
enrage now means almost all of the damage will be taken out. Fallen Cecilia, 2 souls here. We even get a soul burn.
Yep. There's that Silver man coming through, just really locking down what you can attack. So powerful. Dual attack after dual attack. The chip damage is adding up despite the second life. Another crane game.
Are you prepared for
Another
this?
miss.
Holding on
Elemental
with that victorious
advantage.
flag, but don't think she survives. One more, and she's sent home.
That puts Xiao to a championship point.
Uh-oh.
One more game. We'll do it for Xiao Shuanai. Guomiang has to pull out something else to stop him. And get two games in a row if you want that bracket reset. Oh man, Xiao.
I know.
Continuing to provide some extra. The counter picks, the blue Ice Lua FCC. Always having a response against Guomiang Mi today. Let's put on the top
saw the
And
spot.
that's just
Fire
one of those
Flan
really
making it
old
through game
matchups where
5.
you just had to know. Blue Lua, even against hard counters like Red Lilius, she just has such a winning matchup due to her utility of putting characters to sleep, defense breaking, and especially when you add Red Flan to the mix. That's another character Xiao has identified super well. With all of the buffed up units, she is starting to fall off a little bit, but when all of those characters are banned out, I mean, who's stopping Red Flan? Afternoon Soul Flan takes over yet another match.
Yeah, to make matters worse, yeah, that Fallen Cecilia, look at that damage soaked. Just a premier night, you know? And on top of that, guys, we keep highlighting the fact that in the end game too, despite just mitigating so much damage, that Soul Burn Provoke on the S1 is crucial in stopping those 1v4, 1v3 scenarios like that Fenny from being able to pick their target. She just really has it all.
Seemed like a really clutch pick at the moment, but when we went in the game, did not turn out to be that great. Had some damage, but according to the plans, Xiao's plan seemed like a much better one from that previous game. Now only one away for Xiao to become the champion. Still a long road and a bracket reset for Guomiang Mi. And this might be the time that you need to step up to the plate and bring it all if you want to become the champion. You can't be the runner-up twice in a row.
Oh no! Don't put this
Oh,
on
I mean,
him.
he's not wrong, ladies and gentlemen, but yes, that is just exactly the point. Gomiami's got to put it all on the line here. This could be his second, you know, always the bridesmaid, never the bride, the uncrowned king, and you have the king slayer, Xiao, looking for blood.
Helialua, Newman Luna, Aram, Festivita, getting banned now. Championship point for Xiao.
What'll happen now?
DJ Bazaar.
Shall I test my knowledge?
Sage Balsatan.
This music is epic.
It's a lot more intense.
Sure is getting me pumped. I mean, this Sage Ball is here. Just such an annoying unit. He interrupts your turns, puts your team to sleep, and potentially just nukes something down. And with all of these OP units banned out, there's almost no way to stop him from getting that game plan off. I think Xiao really identifying what's good, but maybe KJ is cooking something really, really delicious up with that DJ Bazaar.
You got this, Tori.
Oh, wow, he picks a Tori into the DJ. That's a new one.
Could be some type of a bait. One of a throw off from Xiao.
Fortune is on our side.
Light Ruel.
Yeah, this is game
Annabelle.
6.
Is this EU qualifiers? What's happening?
Well, you know, the belly, or rather, the Ruel is here for one thing. When you got strong single target nukers, like the Tori, like the Sage Ball, the Ruel is just a priority +1. So if you kill anything, Ruel can bring them back with the big S3, thus resetting the entire match to the original board state.
Twisted!
Really
Oh my
providing-
god, K-Ron!
Wow! Wow!
Second time being picked.
Yeah, hasn't been the most effective, but his buffs were no joke.
present
And that
you
last
with
Rider
a
crowd, I heard from the
chilling
audience, they were
chaos.
happy with that. Strays coming through, though. Gonna cut some planets once again, potentially.
Might need some more damage if Strays ends up getting banned. Woman me. This doesn't really look like his style at all from what I can recall. But let's see if he can make it.
It is game 6, right? We are busting out a lot of units, but you don't often see units like Strays
Sermia.
with that Ruel. But there we go, the Sermia always banning, or sorry, always drawing in that ban.
Yuha!
Usually the fifth, and the Yuha!
Without
We
the
didn't talk
Lady of
about the
Scales.
exclusive equipment. Yeah, she did get a little bit of
Another
a
one
blow
of
up,
those
just
recently
like
buffed
Crimson
up
Armin.
units. She is going to be reflecting so much damage against
Oh
the Strays,
my.
against this Lionheart Sermia. Gomemi has to be careful with what he bans here.
Yeah,
One
get it
misstep
out of there.
Takes her
When
right
Lionheart
out.
makes it through, and
Respect.
Strays is the one taken out.
Respect bans from both. The reflect
I
damage.
almost wanted to see the reflect, yeah.
Not gonna see ya. But still on a championship point for Xiao. Starting with Gomyang Mi's
Losing to
Little
us.
Duel Bazaar.
Is an honor.
Have a big roar to
There's
start.
no reason to hold back.
There's that
Well,
Sage
this is
Ball,
what
his
makes
little cut
DJ
in
scary.
between.
No matter what awaits us,
Oh. Okay, Xiao.
we
Going for
will
damage.
Interesting.
Immediately
my, that
whipped into
almost-
the Lionheart. That's so much damage. He is trying to force the Ruel to use her cooldowns, but no. We're eating the counterattack here. We're trusting the gear. Lionheart Sermia will be getting ready to go.
Let's make this a night
Yeah,
to remember.
Gomiami there.
Engines
Rocking
on.
that Lionheart, well timed. Doesn't even spend on the Ruel, trusting his units. And here we go, ripping that Lionheart skill 3.
Another counter.
Bird scratchers aren't welcome.
Okay, stacks are coming.
Looks like some tuning is in order.
And this is a really dangerous spot for Xiao now.
A third.
Another
Buff
counter.
Rebellion, yep.
Stacks are.
I think it's time we called it a night.
Lady animation.
ridiculous.
Oh, the
Okay,
extra.
enough to finish the Tori.
Exactly.
Is that all you can do?
Full resist. Of course, with the immunity. Oh.
Really weathering the storm now. Last Rider Crowd S3 comes through. AoE true damage takes out the DJ Bazaar.
Honestly,
So much
Can we
damage.
survive another Lionheart S3 though? We do have this Twisted Idolin Kayron as a finisher. But we got to get through a lot on the side of
Another
Gomiami.
counter.
things are finally heating
Could
up.
proc himself again if he wishes.
The soul burn. The
Oh
count.
my god, a lot of damage!
But ain't gonna be done though.
And
Oh!
Sermia loops into another turn. Speed buff coming in.
And the 2CK
those speed buffs, the 50% CR. Oh my god, back to back golden rose to boot.
We're going all the way to game 7. 3-3 tie.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Twisted K-Run just a little too slow, even after all those counterattacks. Second years of wishing Gommyeong-mi to become the championship with the cheerful. We'll see if we get that bracket reset or not.
Oh, that was such a good set. He found the punish, pushes Xiao to the limit, and with all of those counterattacks piling in, getting closer and closer, it was a speed buff on the Lionheart Sermia that really gave the coup de grace right there, letting him take that final turn.
Oh, yeah, he even had some room to breathe. The second lifeline, if he won that rule well. I don't even believe she got procced yet and still had that S3. You saw him kind of wisely, hold skills. It's just that Lionheart procking back to back to back. You ban out that Strays. Well, you have another monster waiting in the wings.
That push, combat readiness push from Lionheart Stormy, continued to pump her on the bar, and she was just running. She never gets tired. She kept on running, providing damage, and it was enough for breakthrough. Last started cry on Twisted K-Ron. If that Twisted K-Ron got a turn, that was GG, right?
Oh yeah, the
no,
damage
I
was
actually
incredible,
think the
but I
Ruel
Ruel
flight
still
had it
the
held
life.
down.
Ruel was
Yeah,
still
like I was
there.
saying.
Oh, okay. She
So she
never
has the
really...
second life, then she has the S3, so there's still some play there, but, well played.
Yeah. After hearing that, Gommyeong-mi also had plan B. Impressive. Very impressive, gotta say. Now, this is where the experience really kicks in. After this many bans, after this many pre-bans with the Lunatic bans as well. Now, I can kind of feel that Xiao's actually feeling the pressure. And on the other side, Gommyeong-mi seems kind of calm, getting ready for the last game.
He brought it back. This is it. Needs to reset the bracket.
Free the ban, Laya,
Steeped in death.
Lua.
So many bans on the table.
Oh, I think Xiao wanted to play that Lua, but it's in the pre-ban.
And somehow the crazy part is Fallen Cecilia. We've been saying this is the best tank in the game right now. Made it all the way through alongside Abyssal Yufine. How is she even here? How have they not banned these characters yet?
They're good, but not worth banning. The pre-bans.
I feel like that's always been Fallen Cecilia ever since she was released, right? Always one of the most powerful units when she comes out, but doesn't always demand like having to be must ban because, besides, the unfair skill nullifier, the provoke, soul burn, a lot of times you do think she is a little bit more honest than some of these other problem characters.
To new opportunities.
Yeah, you generally get the sense that she's beatable, and you want to counterplay her, but what can you really do when she does a little bit of everything plus become, with that passive, just the biggest floodgate for all additional damage in the entire game?
Knock wall. And that protection. When SYSC had that knock wall, along with the Urban Shadow shoe, SYSC was able to win that game. That pair seemed like a very strong one. Gommyeong-mi has to come up with a different plan with this many bans. That's what makes it very hard. Who do you put in the middle?
This is your
Solitaria.
last chance to back down.
Oh, okay. Still turning the lock to
And
kind of
we're
slow down
really
the focus
stealing
from
away the
Urban Shadow
potential of
shoe.
this shoe.
And you know what? Also, Valky double dip there, just in case, right? If he lacks that Sage Vivian, we are on game 7, and you kind of protect that as well with those focus mechanic units being very problematic.
Finally, with so many debuff characters comes through. Yup, Bihua needs to come out. And many good kick targets for her as well. 3 light units and 1 character that's potentially on the Holy Sacrifice. So there's no bad kick target for Xiao. Bihua is looking like a great pick here. Maybe even the Force Ban.
You're right, Valky.
I think Force Ban for sure. That damage ignore also just one-shotting like a lot of these units, like you said. Can Soul Burn later to finish units like Abyssal Fiend as well. And that debuff immunity. Dilibet comes out as well.
Another great choice against that many debuff potentials. Against Tenebria, Solitaria. Gommyeong-mi. What's your answer?
Fear in your eyes.
Aria?
Oh, baby!
Nice
I
Aria!
love it, man. She is still. Oh, never mind. I got excited.
Gets banned.
Ah.
And bystander wiring, as you guys called it. Immediate bans. You can't have everyone else in stealth. Here we go. Game 7 underway.
Here we go, baby.
Knockwall starting. Knockwall from
To
Xiao.
meet your demands.
That's a fast one. 3 binds.
This is
Right,
two
can't land on the
resets
building,
though.
but that is huge. Seal in place.
It is I.
There's less ways for Go Myung-mi to cleanse.
Thankfully, Witch of the
that's
Mirror
basic
does
plan.
have Soul Stirring name, so if Gomiami felt like it, could Soulburn here get back into the S3? Will be getting one Soulburn.
No defense break.
Defense break.
That helps.
Into the
That
Sage
was.
Vivian
Oh
pull.
yeah, and that
is
also stacks up
massive.
that Sage Vivian on top of it too.
The rupture.
Oh, this could be bad.
Really going to win that.
Here's Siege Vivian
Two
with the
times.
tornado. Takes out 2. FCC barely standing. We might just have a bracket reset, ladies and gents. The Starfall from Solitaria with the stun, and that's a GG.
It's happening.
Another best of 7 on the way.
The crowd's
What
loving
a
it. I'm
game.
loving it. We're here, baby. We got the reset. Now
We're
we
here
do
for
it
the
again.
show. Go Myung-mi takes it with
Guys,
the
I'm
3.
speechless.
I am too. 4-3 score.
I mean, starting out the day, we saw him kind of go down in an almost unceremonious fashion, goes down to the lower bracket, takes a very convincing set versus SYAC, and over the course of the entire day, we're just watching him heat up and get warmer and warmer, and now he's blazing hot. Even when he doesn't get that first turn priority, somehow takes over the match and finds a way to claw his hand back, wins that match set game so convincingly.
Wow. Go Myung-mi comes back alive. He's not dead. And we will have our full reset of our best of 7 grand finals. We wanted one, but didn't know this would actually happen. The moment Knockwall cut first turn.
Oh my goodness, man. That Sage Vivian, you love it. You know, yeah, that's Solitaria out there, but you just want to have that protection in place. That Arya drawing that mustband, well played from Go Myung-mi. You wouldn't believe it if you didn't see it here on that Game 7, and his Xiao is looking like the one he's looking worried. Maybe kicking himself. He could have closed it out right there, gone home with the grand prize winnings, and now he's got to fight probably the strongest player in E7 history in another set.
And it's deadly.
And KJ has to feel blazing hot here. I mean, the deeper you push into this unknown territory that is this late lunatic set, just so many things could come out, and you just have to know every single character, their interactions. We thought it was all over when the Knockwall went first, but you know, when you have Witch of the Mirror, you can just soul bring yourself back into the cooldown, and the moment everything lands, oh, it was so good. Everything lines up for KJ. Well played Game 7.
The highlight of 7 games that we just had.
Oh, this one was wild. You saw a lot of damage come through, but it's not even done just yet. Back and forth, units just popping left and right. This was just setting up the one of the most amazing sets I've seen.
Oh.
You're absolutely right, Car. I mean, the Aram tries everything she can, but super good play by Xiao here. Just identifies that the Payra is the must-kill target. You pile everything in. If you even get lucky off of a single crit, well, game is over just like that.
They got all the damage. And you don't really have to worry about the rest. Here's Go Myung-mi. Bellion. A very, very powerful one. AoE extra hit, and then you feel it to the face.
Yeah, this was a back and forth. No one really taking the lead. 1-1, 2-2. Then we saw 4-3 in the finals. Aram with the whistle. Was this the setup we saw that we talked about? Let me see the game plan. Yeah, push up that Ludwig. We have that maybe panic pick of the Violet. That hit buff coming through, landing on that Aiden, and he's about to just knock them all out.
Oh, It's been a while we saw
that damage.
Yeah, Valky, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I think the part of what really favors Gomiami in these long series is a lot of times when Xiao wins, it's the surprising plays. He catches Gomiami off guard. But when Gomiami takes a victory, it's these fundamentals. He's taking proven drafts. And I mean, holy moly. It's just so convincing when he wins. And I think that's what you need in a long series like this Lunatic Best of 7.
Man.
I love
must
this
have
game
felt...
as well.
That's Hermia
That
survives.
damage, G-Clef. Big nuke, and we did see, right? Ruel holding that S3, holding all her abilities, you know, just believing in his gear. We proc that Lionheart, and he's going to beautifully proc it over and over. And the Twisted Eidolon Charon does not have enough gas left in the tank to even get through Ruel's first life, let alone her second.
Had that many counterattacks, but if you never get your turn from the bar, you might not get your own tornado.
And that big cut-in at the end there.
No,
3-3.
I know. And this moment came. The defense break. The decreased defense.
Combat readiness from St. Vivian too.
What just
I love
happened?
these cam reactions. Set it in, toilet bowl flush. We get that first mana 2-min as well, and look at the damage, the double tap. It's too much to handle.
Yeah, we didn't get to see the Twisted Charon, but at least the Vivian has the mini tornadoes. And that was the end of our first best of 7. And Gomiami survives to fight another best of 7 against Xiao, and this isn't the end, guys. So we have a little bit of a break before we get into that final, the very final, the last moment of best of 7. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back in 10. Welcome back, everyone, to another best of 7 from the bracket reset in the grand finals of E7WC 2025. It's still Xiao Shuai and I versus Go Mi, but this time anyone can win.
Oh yeah, the crowd definitely got
side.
their money's worth tonight. Bracket reset, we got more games than you can handle.
I can't imagine what it's like being there live right now. It must be an insane viewing experience, especially if you like RTA.
And guys, I'll break the news and keep this a secret. Both players did not get off from the chair for the 10 minutes, and they were scrolling through lots of heroes, changing some artifacts, changing some gears. Because everything's revealed now, this many games. And during the matches, you can change the gears. It's allowed, and it's allowed from the rule book. So,
So no
let's see what type of changes they made for the final game, final match.
That's gonna be the big question.
I know.
Here, as you just saw.
So keep
the
your eyes
first set.
open.
Okay,
There
here we go.
might be some different artifacts. Lady of
Finally
Skills.
gets it.
Go Mi finally gets the first pick and also bans Lady of Skills. Still, the ban picks stays the same.
Yeah. So we were wondering maybe if he just
Wow.
didn't want to have his opponent pick that first, but it looks like he just doesn't want to deal with Lady of the Scales, period.
Lone Wolf Para being picked up first there for Go Mi. And I mean, changing gear in between matches is actually a Go Mi special. If you ever watched one of his streams, combine that with all the momentum he had coming into this set. Don't forget, guys, Go Mi won the last 2 sets being played on stream. Everything, including this momentum, is going in, and he's picking so fast. Red Flan Zio immediately locked in.
That's right.
There we go.
Zio was in the first set of pre-bans for Xiao for both matches. And it's released now.
We see a lot of times in the past, you see like Harsetti, Zio always pre-banned out, especially when players want to play really fast. And now that Lady of the Scales has kind of taken, the stage, a lot of these characters are coming through. Zio on the ban protection.
That's an important change. Will that matter much?
Yeah, and I just want to, capitalize on what Valky was saying. Go Mi has the momentum here. Bracket reset. He is the arguably best player in Epic 7 history, and maybe he downloaded Xiao Shu and I.
There it is, 2 anti-resource characters, both in the Solitary War, looking to hold back the afternoon, so Flan and her focus, as well as C Phantom Politis. Whenever you have a Zio, C Phantom Politis is always kind of hovering around because, well, can't let the Zio player get their hands on the successive
How
KU.
tiresome. First steps first.
A little Rubik's Cube action coming through again. You have some souls potentially on that Zio, right? Another mage, another Taga Hell holder.
This time it's from Go Mi.
Ludwig, very scary character. Can't really afford to let him get that combo off, so I'm sure Xiao is already thinking, let's ban the Ludwig, let the last pick through. Jacko, still scary, but maybe a little less so than the Ludwig.
And oftentimes you see here where their partner in crime ran, this time around just being opted for with that Ludwig Zio. Flan's still a threat though, and that Bellion from Xiao comes out trying to stop those souls, maybe a must ban?
Turning into a bit of a 50-50 here, see which player goes for. I thought Xiao would go for something like an Amiki, but opting for the Bellion gets banned out and safely bans away the Ludwig. Wins the draft right there.
Lots of resource restricts from Xiao. As we begin another best of 7.
The true vessel.
Here we go.
And the rightful ruler of this land.
Bow down before me. Zio finally on the battlefield. Silence on Solitaria. And she's a target again.
It's gonna be a lot of damage coming in.
Survives!
The odyssey of your life was meant to bring you
One health and a green there for Xiao. He's Solitary making it through. Still gonna lock down that Fire Flan just a little longer. And now we have the Iran. We saw what power this unit can bring to the table.
Hustle time!
are meant to be fought.
That we're going to be able to rescue our Solitaria, pulls her out of the abyss. All you need to do is get her to take a turn and she goes back into stealth. Fallen Cecilia can get her a new barrier and a new HP bar as well, but let's see the damage off of this splash.
Stun on Zio too.
Using debuffs, there is a Lone Wolf Pair coming up and she has access to flank. All the debuffs on the side of Gomiami. Chip damage adding up as well.
Oh, skill no. And the barrier's on for Xiao. Time to ramp it up.
throttle.
Swift attack.
All right.
Got
Only
the
the blind
cleanse.
kind of make it through on the Zeo. Could be relevant. But that Solitaria now looming, protected by the stealth, protected by that skill nullifier. He had a little more damage.
You can do it too, right?
This is the defense break, and this is where it gets scary. Vigor does come out, and now even more defense for Xiao's team. Red Flag needs to be able to finish his job here through the barrier, through the stealth buff, through the Vigor. But no, we're going to skip the S1, go for the S3. We're looping back into another one of our team's rotation for Gomiami.
Yeah, with no damage buffs, I think that was the play. S1 most certainly not finishing that stealth. Barriered up Solitaria. Gomiami in a very bad spot. She didn't getting up, and that Jacko drop, for her initiative is already taken out of the equation.
Back down.
And another miss from the blind.
Really have no tact.
Clown with no power-ups.
You
Doesn't
called
even
Oh,
move
that's
that barrier here. Oh my
That's
God.
Solitaria surviving the initial hit.
And now with no lone repair S3, these debuffs coming from the Solitaria are extremely deadly.
I need some me time. Won't you help
With
me?
that soul burn. Oh yeah.
Another stun!
Maybe more on top?
Oh, really?
Yeah, just add a little extra debuffs in there.
No, but this splash damage is applying so much pressure. Another Soulburn goes through, but attack down on the Payra.
Yeah,
We're not doing damage to this
Behind the
FCC.
mid, behind the barriers, the damage reduction from the stealth, that attack break blind on that lone wolf pair, it is not enough.
Take my
so much
hand.
debuff coming out from Xiao.
Take care of this.
Look at the chips, you don't even need to hit.
To hell.
The cleanse from Hero was not enough, and there it is. First game. Xiao and I takes it. Solid lockdown. And this was quite different because it was Gomiang Mi with the first turn. Picked.
Yeah.
So
Very good point. So we're talking about both competitors, right? Had some time there, the 10-minute break, swap some gear around. Gomiami, even with that first turn advantage, Xiao saying, you know what? I am the Kingslayer. I stayed in that topside bracket for a reason. I don't care if you reset, I'm still here.
And Jacko was an interesting choice. I felt like there's a lot more heroes available.
I mean, if he just had that finish on that Solitaria, right, we'd be saying a much different story, but wasn't quite enough. The Xiao Shu and I Solitaria barely living there, and that's all he needed to run away with it.
And here's definitely a sign Xiao did his homework, knowing that a lot of times KJ likes to offer aggressive play. So whenever she comes out and you're playing against Afternoon Soflan, you have to be defending. You have to be so tanky to be able to defend against these cleave-style drafts. And the moment you hold it down, the moment you avoid death, you have characters like the Aram, like the Fallen Cecilia, barriers and healing, clawing you slowly back into the match. And the Lone Wolf Payra was not able to break through with all of those soul burns.
Oh, yes. Extra barriers, the skill mills, and a lot of extra protections. That's a Mechamort S3.
I love it,
The
please.
strip. So
Channel the Mecha Mort. We've seen actually not just is that his favorite skin, right? KJ will first pick this Mort and win with it.
had that in game 2 in a couple of matches. 1-0 for Xiao Shu and I. Adding to the pre-bans. Amid Blue Payra, Harsetti, Abyssal Yufine.
And I'm a little bit surprised here. KJ opting for second pick, giving Xiao first pick, letting Xiao dictate the terms of combat, letting him set the tone. So it's really interesting to see this a switch up. Imperial Illinap, the other good tank being picked up. No defense penetration is going to be going over to Gomiami. So wonder what he's cooking. You have to be cooking something. He's got the momentum going for him.
Nothing in this world is
Arya and Chu. Good pair up.
The spiritual energy here.
See a lot of stole mitigation there, plus an anchor. That Spirit Isolink comes out so fast with that fire. Litica Xiao is not backing down.
Haven't seen that many.
Litica was very important here. Xiao usually likes to back down off of that third pick, and he did it all of last set. But what happened was when there's no Belly and no Arya, he got caught, and now is Gomiami looking to catch him back with this Leica?
I like the Leica pick from Gomiami. We're cooking.
Select your target. No. That's something that we haven't seen before.
Yeah,
Only the
G-Club, you were
past-
talking about how the players
One
are
shot is
switching
all
gears
it
in
will
between the
take.
sets, and there it is, Leica with the Fire Shuri. That's something she can use with her S2. Get the dual attack and see her push the entire team. That's already a scary combo. Xiao needs to
Yeah, she has a
defend
lot of
that. We
utility.
have seen him play speed, and Prince, he's extremely proficient with those picks.
Into Lidica, can you get the speed? So that
I mean,
is that
it's
the reason why you need?
It's Go Meow
Okay.
G-Clef. We got an imprint.
So-
Anything is possible with this man.
So there's a bit of a speed battle. Shao.
Things are
So he
finally
does have. Okay,
heating up.
Sarmia, so he's willing to back
Lionheart
down.
that's a great pick. I mean, the Leica needs the dual attack in order to get her full kit off, and Lionheart Surmia with the 50% combat readiness push. We've seen KJ flip 2 fights last set with this character. I mean, I would almost expect her to be banned here.
And
What
the
do
last
you know about me?
Human Luna.
Both of these players
It's been so
have made New
long.
Moon Luna look so dang good in the finals of E7WC 2025. Lionheart does get banned out there.
And
And
Isida.
that Ida. Yeah, she's never made it through. KJ loves this 5th pick, but yeah, it's just too powerful. You gotta respect it.
And game 2.
You're not bad.
Leica will take the first turn from Go Myung-mi.
And we actually did see the Arya has that the Rose artifact from Krau, so you have a little bit of souls on deck.
Shall we get moving?
Leave it to me.
Getting the S2, everything onto the Spirit Eye Celine. We don't want her to play the game.
Target selected.
I have no more business with
Only question here, though, is the CR
Is it
push
time to draw my
enough?
sword?
All the damage comes in, but
There's
Lidica still
no
grabs the
way.
turn here. That is extremely helpful towards Xiao. He
Only
needs
by
to
the
use
will
this
of the
along to
goddess.
come back.
you. Eternal.
Moves up shoe.
Uh-oh.
Puts her all the way in the bag, and that
Wow, quick
is just
one.
GG.
Oh no.
Says, okay, you take this one again. That's a 2-0.
I did not expect Xiao to come out 2-0 when KJ was kind of the one we were saying has the momentum. It just doesn't seem to be working out there. The Leica, the Xiao, just even though, you know, that first turn advantage went to your opponent, kind of just had everything handled. The Spirit Eye Celine didn't do enough to her.
You gotta wonder, did he pick the wrong Fire Shuri there? Maybe he meant to pick the faster one, but instead picked the, you know, we no longer have Nightmare Raid. Maybe the PvE Red Shuri where he was max damage, but wasn't able to get that second turn because he was able to push the team, but could not chain himself into another turn. Quite unfortunate turn of events. Xiao, wow, clawed his way back. I mean, he lost, it almost feels like he lost all his tempo.
Yeah, have some questions, you have to say. Some question marks from the chat as well. Maybe some of the calculations went off. I think that had to be the reason why Go Myung-mi threw the white flag on that one.
Yeah. I mean, it was pretty much, you know, as soon as that Fire Lidica, as soon as we took those turns, didn't get that Spirit Eye Celine, which was a problem out of there, we were definitely dead in the water. So instead of taking the time to think, he opts to just go into the next set.
Quick next set. Zio Bellion. See Phantom Politis, Zio in the Hui-Bans.
Are you prepared for this?
And Go Myung-mi did go first
Why are you
this
disrupting
time.
my relaxation?
Gomu Pera, Flan on the other side, and FCC for Xiao.
And we're almost seeing a bit of a repeat of that first match. Go Myung-mi goes for the pair up, probably setting up for a high tempo draft, whereas Xiao defending with the FCC. And in this case, now he has the early red flame, maybe looking to bait out the Solitaria this time, play against it.
To each their own.
All right.
Show me what you can do.
Oh my God.
The
Here
third
we go.
game
In
3
my
round
opponent.
for Go Myung-mi, and the Sid in the Bam Protect!
Quickly answered in the Bam Protect. You seen Xiao bust this out
And
before?
Silky's going all the
Never in that
way.
third pick spot. Yeah, it's coming through.
Xiao wants to finish here.
Was that a trap setup from Xiao? Shu and I has that quick imprint on 4 as well in the form of that Silk.
This is really coming down to that raw race, though. I think kind of dangerous for KJ because he does have the first pick, which means he could pick 2 imprints of his own, but which one of the imprints can he pick that would give him any semblance of a, I don't know, a comfortable follow-up to this Ran? Ran could get the first turn, but he can't do everything by himself, and now he's looking for the pivot.
Yeah. So we have the Ran, and now we're going into that Twisted Charon, which is not, he's not increasing the speed. Instead, we go for that kind of hyper carry anchor, and then that Blood Moon Haste to round it out. So yeah, he's definitely going to potentially give up first turn here. The Ran could be a liability.
Almost a bait, you can say. Xiao already committed the Silk and the Sid. Will also matter of what to ban afterwards. Xiao thinking I can't, should go all the way in. That there's Twisted Charon and the Haste.
I'm with Perlin.
Commander Pavel!
Oh my god!
We've only dreamed of this character after the balance patch. And he makes it through! Oh my god!
That's diabolical!
You fly!
Is a high-speed assassin that's going to 1/2 tap units, which activates the Commander Pavel. All he needs to do is win this race. Does he win it? He takes the first over the Ran!
Xiao! The crits! On Ran! This might just do it!
Give me 2!
You have to slam it on the K-Ron, eat a counter, dual attack as well.
Yeah, you
but here comes
but who cares?
the Pavel!
Tip-top shape.
Extra shot.
Obstacles must simply be eliminated.
But
One of
when
the
you heat,
sickest animations in the game. Look at this.
die you Twisted Charon.
Accept your fate.
Bam!
Bang!
I'll settle.
Oh, survives?
K-Ron
What?
still hangs on. This is the tanky
Counter?
K-Ron, guys.
Wait, hold on.
Hold up. I mean, we do have a lot of damage coming through.
Oh, yeah,
Send
we
the
certainly-
fish.
Yeah, there's Flan.
Lance pushing up. You get the FCC turn next. We're pushing up our entire team. We're not letting up. This is a counter attack, but not a whole lot of damage.
Put all your faith
There's some
And that
barrier.
barrier might be enough.
Is it?
Another duel.
Oh, what? No way!
Hold on.
That this is happening. What? This is Charon. It's built different. Swift attack. The Soul Burst.
Uh-oh.
ready for your punishment.
This is now anyone's game. This is looking dangerous.
You have to bring Charon down
Troublesome child.
for the rescue.
Lifeline's coming out. We get the Payra again. We're soul burning again. The K-Ron can kill.
Yeah,
Oh,
just Rick early.
Ramp it up once again from the Payra.
Little push up. Oh my god.
And that's a GG call! Go Byung Mi!
What a game!
I am
looking at that Commander Pavel and that Twisted Eidolon Charon living with 1 health, just proccing the barriers, getting that clutch miss, and that's all he needed to stay alive and bring it back.
no way in the world that was just possible. That's a mental breaker
I'm
if I've ever seen one.
speechless.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what to say. That was crazy. The K-Ron hung on by the skin of the teeth, but I think that match was closed out by the Payra and the Aram. Maybe he should have still had the vision from last set where you just slam everything to all in the Payra. But, oh my god! Was able to just clutch things out.
Holy mama. Go Byung Mi. That Twisted Charon actually survived and tanked it up.
So impressive. He hasn't had the best run today, but man, was that a finish.
And that's a way to come back. Now it's 2-1. And Xiao.
Very important, right?
Xiao
We talk
almost
about
thought
things
he,
like momentum.
Yes, Valk. Yes, car 6. He almost thought he had it with the Commander Pavel. Was like, okay, I can get Sid underway, and it was a start.
I mean, G-Clef, all things, considered, I mean, Xiao should have had that one in the bag. I think only KJ's Twisted Eidolon Charon lives there. That should have been all she wrote.
It's kind of crazy what just happened. Second best of 3.
I can't believe
Best of
I saw
7.
that, but oh man, that was so...
I
What
don't
are the
know.
odds of that K-Ron surviving through all of that? And the guys are immediately jumping into
Like
one
a man.
more. I think they're having
of the
fun
wind
now.
tries.
And that's where it gets
Yes,
scary.
sir.
Like a band.
I'm loving every second.
Hopefully, it's
Katie's
different this
Spirit
time.
Celine, Lyrica in the bands. Oh, I don't know if you guys can hear the crowd, but it's heated up. Full house here. They went wild.
And what a show these guys are putting on for everybody. Not just the crowd, but all of us casters, the people at home watching. This is amazing.
These meatheads.
Captain Landy.
Early coming out there from Go Meow Me.
But Landy has a lot of counters these days. We've seen one Kawazu, for instance.
Ooh, I mean, Afternoon Soak Flan is out of the game, so not that many options you have to directly counter her. I wonder if he's going to just opt into that, ooh, I don't see Disciplinary Prefect Arya. Maybe she makes a return for this match.
To be disposed of.
Was that too much emotional damage?
I literally just did my nails.
Arya and Hellion Lua.
Yeah, nice
Oh,
little
and there it
pair
is, Xiao flipping the script with the Hellion Lua. No Arya, no Belly in the game. He's going to be able to lock in 2 books after this, so unless Gomiami comes up with some kind of spot solution, he's going to get a taste of his own medicine.
Lionheart Stormia in the band protection.
We both know how this ends.
Last piss, Karin!
All right, little speed there. She did get banned out last time, but you know, as the openers get banned out, she is a contesting threat that could pump out a ton of damage early on in the match.
Sage Bow.
Sage Vault's one of the answers. Xiao is already all in into the strategy. He needs to think about whether he wants to ban away this last piece, Karin, or if KJ might be hiding another pick in his pocket, just trying to counterplay this Hellion Lua on 3 draft.
He's thinking, going through all the gamuts, all the options. Xiao Shuanai needs to round this out. He's got some threatening opposition.
Even though he's winning in game score.
It's hollow justice.
There's New Moon Luna.
Best.
Look at all those portraits.
Is this
already
really
banned.
necessary?
Oh,
Yeah.
Sage Vivian to save the day.
Yeah, there are a decent amount of debuffs right on side of Xiao, and as long as she's above that 3 focus threshold, immunity.
On herself. So, Gumyang Mi tossed in the Captain Landy and last piss Karin. Oh, Landy's the ban.
Okay.
And
Yeah, the mitigation
Ilinov.
banned out.
That's banned out.
Takes out
That's-
the Randy there.
The sword knows
I guess he's
no
very
mercy.
Last piss
Oh,
Karin!
yeah.
This is a fast one!
If
The
you
Phantom
know that you're alive.
Blade.
So
My
cool.
mission is my top
Here we go.
priority.
No last piece Karin
Just
here. This
cut
is
them
going to get
down.
dangerous. She
Oh
lives!
my god!
I'll overwhelm
Did that happen? Soul
Going
burn.
for the soul burn first.
3 sleeps.
Ridiculous.
Gives me that. Sage,
I'm sorry I hurt you.
can you go for the kill move?
Okay. Yeah, ripping it. Newly buffed extra
Wow,
damage.
we're going for the beam on Sage Vivian immediately.
You don't deserve my
Okay,
mercy.
you know, the focus does mitigate a lot of that damage, but now potentially
Try and take it.
ripping an S2, and that's gonna hurt. Another thing that can kind of bypass her focus with that pop, as you see right there.
And he's
Yeah, well
calculated
played
the
there from
burn.
Xiao, calculating that S3 from the stage ball, using that S2 to finish.
Popular.
And that's one of Gomiami's finishers. Look at how many souls he has, too.
Xiao.
Time better spent elsewhere.
He only lands a single provoke. That's dangerous. I don't know if you want to go in on that. Maybe it is the play. He needs to think about this play.
Those who fall below the
Oh, yeah?
standards
The Purge
are a waste
on
of my
Thermia.
time.
No soul burn, so he's playing this slow.
And our twisted fate.
7,800 was the damage.
Now that you know
Using
my
the souls for
We do lap.
the
I
Luna.
can't
We
let
do
you
lap ourselves
win.
back into the Luna S3 now. Soulburn does come in, like you said, G-Clef. This is going to be able to block all the buffs, all the passive, and now Lionheart is stuck in a very awkward spot.
There we go, sending the cavalry.
The teamwork of
It doesn't
damage.
look like a lot, but after
These
this,
words aren't enough.
Yeah, you see the whole thing.
by Lionheart.
Enough to take her
Sword
out.
knows no mercy.
It's last piss Karin against the world.
So, now that I
And a
know,
GG is called. Another
Well,
championship point for Xiao Shuanai.
That's right, G-Clef. You kind of see a little bit of a reversal there where Xiao this time is the one that has a unit live at 1 health and kind of flips the entire thing on its head. Go Miaomi now down 3-1.
Oh, and let me tell you what, I think this is really good. We were talking about momentum for Gomiami, but now it's insanely good momentum for Xiao Xuanai, because guess what? The longer this goes, Gomiami with more characters, more gear, he has the advantage. And if he could close this one out right here, I think he's got it. He needs to win this next game.
The longer you go, we've seen what happened in the previous best of 7. So here is Xiao with 3-1 now. So close to that trophy. $50,000 plus the skin and lots of things that you'll get becoming the champion. But as a home crowd favorite, Gomiang-mi, let's see if he can come back again.
Yeah, they're sending in that energy. They want their hometown hero to win. Maybe because of the Mecha Mort, maybe just because he's the pride of Korea, but nonetheless, they're giving him that motivation.
Championship point for Xiao Xuanai. This could be it. Gomiang-mi needs 3 in a row to become the champion.
That's a tough ask, G-Clef. Especially with how well Xiao's been playing.
Celeste, Sid, Lone Wolf Pera, Rand getting the ban.
You really have no...
Are you
Come on,
prepared for
Gomiang-mi.
this?
Gomiami really knows how to pick apart his opponents through experience, takes out 2 speed imprints. He knows his gear is faster, so as long as Xiao doesn't have access to his fastest speed imprints, he knows he has the upper hand. And with first pick Afternoon Soak Flan, that means anytime you get the first turn, you get to dictate the terms of combat. You get to get the first dual attack and have Flan tempo your entire team.
We do have a Solitaria available, I believe, and as we saw in a previous match, sometimes she does live just by the skin of her teeth.
She is indeed available. Don't see her in the ban slots. Xiao, there's some room.
The wire.
Oh, there's
Oh,
solid.
there it is. Okay. So we did see that it was tanky. Last time, Gomiami could not finish with the likes of a pile drive from Jacko. This time around, we have a Last Rider crowd.
Lua
Oh
from
my God, and the
Gomiang-mi.
blue Lua reversal.
Let's see how Xiao responds to this Ice Lua now.
Oh, that especially with an Afternoon Soak Flan, that is one scary combo. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. All he needs to do is ban away the Solitaria, and if you counterplay the Lua S3, well, she can just S1 you and get the Flan going.
There's a big
Now,
counter
was talking about
Laya.
this interaction earlier. Yeah, the green Laya. We saw this, in the past. One of the old counters to units like Blue Lua, just a very, very strong cleanser. I think Meteor Kowarik has kind of been the go-to pick from a lot of the players right now with that new EE with that big S2 damage. But Laya, definitely tried and true.
Gala Lilius. We've seen all versions of
Gala
Lilius today then.
Very solid pick. You're right, G-Clef. So many tanky characters waiting for the Galilelius to shred him apart. I can't see how Xiao lets this character through, but there's so many things that Xiao has to ban, especially with the Ida. He's just so
Ida
scary.
that's always
and
been
Elagos
banned out.
blocked it.
Look at these picks. Oh my goodness.
This Ida must have been really well geared for Gomiang-mi to try her. Oh, and she finally goes through.
Yeah,
the
we can have
Gala.
her through. Elagos is the one that gets banned out here.
And
Gala just
Solitaria
does
also
too much damage
in the field, so that focus is
You
locked.
have no value to me.
Lua from
We'll find out
Gomiang-mi.
how good this Ida is. This Ida's been one of KJ's favorite units for many, many years, just sporting so many builds, both in terms of control as well as damage.
Lua.
I'll be the
Puts
one
her to
deciding
sleep.
how this story Since there's no getting away from it. Make
And
peace
receive
and accept your
some of the
fate.
resets from Lua.
Are you
Ooh,
sure?
some good turning
Curse
trees.
me.
And the Ida.
Someone could die. The icy
Okay, just set up. Here comes
shall embrace you.
the third tornado of the day. And the stun!
Ready, partner?
Well, according to that crowd, we want this. This is going to be one of our finishing tools. We want to cycle back into that S3 even quicker. Look at that damage. Not
Oh
bad at all.
my goodness.
On Cecilia looking like she's getting knocked out right here.
Gone! What is this damage?
He's a very big turn from the solitary and does already strip.
Yeah, that's going to cycle that last rider Crow, and with that immunity up, you don't see a lot landing there. No draft it from Gomiami.
What, you think this is a joke?
Bit cleanse. Xiao looks a bit puzzled.
Target selection is very difficult here. Do you close out the Ida who's on a high damage build? And yes, he does. Closes her out. Protected from the splash damage by the barrier, but now needs to deal with the Lua in a longer run. Does luckily take a miss, though. No defense break for this turn.
I just want to go home.
Elemental
Right
advantage.
in the nick of time.
Solitaria with the Starfall. There's a stun.
Here, excuse me.
Lands him in.
Needs that one. Needs to be able to stall out this last rider Prow as much as possible. 2 characters in stealth going to be flushed out here. And you are looking to catch back up to everything Gomiami did.
Yeah.
Can you
Big
break through?
turnaround now from Xiao. He weathered the storm, and without focus on that plan, right? He's kind of surviving.
Oh, that's a hit!
Want your blood spill?
Wow!
Someday, you will be forgotten.
This Lua.
And not a single person will ever remember.
He's definitely putting in some work. More resets for the team.
Being popular is so
Soul burn.
exhausting.
With his speed up, though, now we're going to start sticking some debuffs around. This is big for Xiao. What do we get? Chip damage on top.
Nothing in this world
Just a
is
speed down.
free.
Look at that damage. The Beguile adding up. He's very low on health.
Here comes the full. Squad of rats. Taken out.
Elegant Ghost! Oh, this is coming.
That's a deep reach!
Okay. That's going to be enough to finish her with the crane. Really damage.
Laya down.
Uh-oh. How are we
Soul
going to
burn?
kill this
Okay,
red
just
friend?
adding
Now
out a
he
little
needs
damage.
all
Doesn't
in.
get the hit. Unfortunate. Now we have the Solitaria, though. This is where it really matters.
Let's
We
see.
land something important from Xiao.
Resisted.
Rip and a blind.
ends.
Both units stealth, so he can pick whichever one he wants right now.
Are you busy?
The Flaw takes out the shield!
What was that?
Gomiami!
Xiao has the one shot. Solitary needs to do her thing.
I thought that was natural.
Stun here. Need something big.
What? The Flaw has no HP!
It looks like somebody forgot their place.
What?
It's another turn.
That's a sleep!
Assist on the sleep, yep.
How is this Flaw alive?
Escort me to
Literally 1 HP! And the game goes for Gomiami. It's 3-2. For Xiao, still leading the best of 7, but slowly, one at a time, Gomiami is making a comeback. That was insanely close. I thought it was natural for the flan to hit, but Solitaria was still there.
Was that just
That was a 3%
so that was just a
natural
lucky
dual
duel?
attack.
I know, that was a dual attack. Solitaria was standing.
Is this destiny? Xiao was about to lock it out right there.
What is
Up
happening
3
today?
games. And you have the Solitaria stopping the focus, but you get a 3% duel. Are you joking?
Man, if someone wrote the script, that writer should be fired. This is way too much. But
By
still,
far the most exciting round of games we've seen in a while, G-Clef.
I know, this is insane. But still, Xiao is still on the match point, guys. Don't remember. Gomiami still needs 2 more games to win. That was just an insane. Some RNG going through the defense break from Lua to Laya. That doesn't really happen.
And the Solitaria also not landing those stuns or maybe a few more debuffs, especially on those S1s. And then, of course, that random duel. Big time.
Oh, man.
Here we go.
That was such a nail biter, and wow, jumping right back into another one. Oh.
Arya, Peli and Lua. Oh, Vivian getting banned. And
You called
New
for
Moon
me.
Luna.
Time to
Xiao with the first pick. Aram.
This is too close for comfort.
I will not
3
give
to
in
2.
to despair.
Ilinov. Imperial Ilinov. Never really getting banned.
Yeah, a lot of times
So-
her or FCC kind of make it through into these later games. You get one of those mitigation nights, but we've actually seen a lot of the players today opt to ban them out and just go for that aggression.
And I think it's a bit surprising seeing Gomeami be the first player to pick up one of these OP knights. It's been Xiao all night, picking up Fallen Cecilia, followed by Empyrean. And now I think we are looking at one of those long drawn out matches. You have a Rom who is very good from a turn 2 position, except if her team gets those immunity buffs stripped, which of the Mir Tenebra already carried Gomeami once. Can she do it again? I think that is going to be the question of this set.
If you do it once, you can certainly do it twice. Xiao feeling the pressure. Must not feel that good after losing the previous
I'm
game.
feeling the
Tori.
pressure, man.
It's intense. The atmosphere is
This is like
quite
a dream
intense.
come true.
Oh,
on the stage. Oh, Festive Ida is still allowed. Okay.
I think when we started the stream today, we talked about this is one of the key units, or at least one of the units that gets ban protected quite often.
Refreshed? Let's go!
Frida versus Solberg?
Oh.
Okay.
What are you up to, Gomeang-mi?
Finding himself in a very interesting spot where now he has a Soulburn composition on his hands this late into the draft, but how many characters left that still has this much Soulburn synergy? You really have to wonder, no matter what you pick, you have to also kill a Festive Ida, kill a Tori. That is a lot of pressure for whichever character ends up being your carry.
What else do you need?
Down to the wire.
You need a solid damage.
Solid damage that wants souls? What does he got? Maybe just for the fairy tale, but yeah, or
The
not,
times-
excuse me, the flan.
Robin?
Oh, wow.
We heard him from the interview that Robin does deliver the damage.
I mean,
is
we've
she-
seen him pick it.
I'm with you.
Yes. But still,
Shall I?
some questions to be answered. There's Celine and also a Sage Bal Sazan from Xiao. Quickly responding.
I want to
think
believe
the
Green
last
Celine
time,
is
do you
a
remember
forced
that he
ban
picked
here.
a Robin?
Paul.
Did it make it through?
I don't think so. It was banned.
Okay.
I think it's been banned before, but it's also made it through, but also not look so good. But within this spot where
Is
you
that-
have the
that's what I'm
guaranteed
trying to
Soulburn from
recall.
the Frida, she's quite
None
scary.
can escape.
Bloodblade Corinne, the spirit of face pump in this team. With
She
Frida.
finally actually makes it out here. One of the units that was so strong in early E7WC 2025, now getting picked on that last pick spot in Game 6.
Does this work? Celine, BBK taken out.
Green Celine is just too strong of a character in this spot, and BBK, oh, I mean, she cleaves you through so many ways of disruption with her immortality, so getting those two characters out makes sense. This could be the last game, E7WC
1%
2025.
off! Festive Ida starts!
Let's make good memories.
Going for the Soulburn!
This could be
Now
it!
show a night.
Don't say
That's
that.
3D
a miss!
breaks. Oh, Frida!
What?
Hurry, hurry! Let's play in the
The
water.
life raft. Floaties on deck.
This is going to offer one round of cleanse. Defense break goes, but still the silence. We've seen this once. It could happen again. We're
Soulburn?
Dare you.
Defense
Just
break
holding right
lands?
out of that power of that extra turn unit.
Since you came this way, I'll
Mirror.
show you the other side.
Mirror on the wall. The stun!
redirected provoke.
Right when I was about to get bored.
So here's the Robin
Robin's
that
still
Gomeang-mi talked
silenced.
about.
He cannot Soulburn the S2 due to the silence. Just goes through the S1.
Oh, that's some good damage. That is good damage. He was right.
All right, Tori up to bat. Do we get the cascade?
What?
That's not good.
Oh no.
Was it
He needs
20%
a
per
Soulburn
buff?
Here.
hurts.
Does kill Robin though.
To hold back.
Certainly
Yeah,
enough.
has to spend those hard-earned souls. Nothing free today.
It's too soon to be surprised.
I'll protect you.
Taking out
sleeves.
Robin is massive, though. That is most of Gomyami's damage. I think all he has to do is tempo it out.
Yeah, losing Robin. Most of the damage
Yeah, you
gone.
still have that. You have the ball and Sezin damage too. There's a lot on the side of Xiao. Even though that Frida got through in that early round, we have a lot of souls, but what can we use it on? This Ilinov's gonna have to pump a lot.
Good enough soul burn. I think that's all Gomyami is looking for, but there's so much from on the left side of Xiao.
That's right.
Do not surrender.
Will take some time,
Varian
but
keeps him rather healthy. Imperium finally gets the turn. Looking to clank this S3. If we can stop the Aram, there's still a fighting chance in it for Gomyami. Do we break through? Leaves her at one.
with the
She kills
bleed.
her.
Oh, the extra bleed.
Just enough.
I am
There you go, though.
Tenny's
bad at
asleep.
calculation.
Water is a must for summer.
Can you do it?
Tori gets the next turn. Cascade is
Clan
guaranteed
barrier.
here. You need to
Okay,
land the
now
one
we have
shot.
the
This is
free
our last
Cascade
chance.
soul
No
burn.
Tenny.
Oh, that is so much. Xiao.
Oh my God.
Ridiculous.
Champions trophy in front of his hands.
Life. That's right.
This Frida
You
throws
can
a
smell it, you
2.
can taste it. Just don't throw.
And that's a GG from Gomyami. Xiao Xuanai will be the champion of Epic 7 World Arena Championship 2025.
Wow. What a game. What a
After
set.
a
Xiao
whole
is
day
our
of
winner.
grueling matches, he finally clutches this match, hoists the trophy above his head. Well played, goes over to Xiao Xunai. Car, wasn't that just crazy?
Oh, man.
What a match. My God. G-Clef, I was saying, you know what? I don't even know what I'm saying now, besides the fact that Xiao played out of his mind. The uncrowned king will stay crownless, and Xiao upset the entire stadium.
Xiao certainly did. Incredible matches. Certainly one of the best matches in the entire history of Epic 7 World Arena Championship. But that will be it. 4-2 will be the final score. And Xiao Xuanai will be the champion. Tori stayed alive. And not enough gas at the end for Gomyami. And that Robin will still have that question mark after the ban.
I mean, the silence was a really tough call. That barely, the speed interrupt there from Xiao was all he needed to kind of mitigate. The
Maybe.
Frida really did her best in trying to bring it back, but yeah, the Robin once again not finishing her plate.
And you forecasted this, G-Clef. You said between the sets, the players were switching gears around. And that's one of the changes I didn't see. Top speed Festive Ida used to race the Witch Tenny, race the Frida. And suddenly, in this clutch game, comes out, silences almost the entire team, locks away this Robin, and Xiao gets himself that final dub.
Xiao. Oh, after that many games and that many matches, finally you're the champion of E7WC. Another one from Asia server is going to be crowned.
Said when he started the sets, we said he did the most homework. And even though he did kind of drop the set to bring, Gomyami chances at coming back, that final finish with that tech really showed that he deserves it all.
Xiao Xuanai, the Kingslayer who defeated Hazama Ray, was able to defeat Gomyami twice today. Oh.
He's headhunting out here, G-Club. Add 2 champions to that list now, and now he is the grand champion.
We'll see if he continues his run next year. It's going to be even better. Let's see if he makes it through the qualifiers first.
Yeah.
Because that qualifier seems very hard to get through from the Aegis server. But Gomyami, even the game that he won, the 2 games, They were
Wait, that's a Daydream Joker Shuri. I think KJ definitely took the wrong
Oh,
Shuri
man,
for this match.
was
That's
it?
a heartbreaker.
Was it Daydream?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
saw it
that
on the
many units,
attack.
right?
That's a PVE build then. Oh.
Yeah, we were
boy.
questioning what might have happened there, but I think you were kind of hinting at this, G-Clef. Just like we gave props to SYAC, Gomyami put on such an amazing show, resetting the bracket, never giving up, and some of the matches that he showed us today against Xiao were the best I have ever seen in Epic 7.
Those games, it could have been a mental breaker for Xiao too, even though it was just a couple games, but he kept on kept himself quite collected.
Look at this one. The Commander Pavel.
This was insane.
K-Ron just refusing to die. The barriers stacking up. Look at his health. One more barrier for the road. And then you're going to see a pivotal miss here on top of that too.
I think a lot of E7 fans will remember this game for a very long time. And but guys, don't try it at home though.
Yeah, your results.
Yeah, your K-Ron does need pretty insane gear to be able to pull this off.
He might just go down before those counters. So.
Oh wow, what a
And
set.
this is the one that
What a
really
night.
takes it. It was already a nail biter, and look at what happens here. Oh my goodness, what a heart.
Bam!
The natural duel!
The dual attack!
I couldn't believe I thought something wrong happened there.
I
thought
know!
It was a bug.
It was just a dual attack.
I was mind blown at that moment.
And the crowd goes absolutely bananas. I mean,
Yeah,
we
and
give these
did you see
guys a
that,
lot
Valky?
of flack, but you have to give it to the Balance team for cooking up the lunatic draft. Really, really letting this tournament reach its full potential, seeing all kinds of crazy matches you would never dream of seeing.
The Tori's gonna miss her free soul burn here, not proccing the Callus. Very unlucky. He's gonna spend those 20 souls, and he's gonna rip it through.
And the final tournament tree. We even had the bracket reset on the bottom. Match 15. The main matches took this many weeks and days, but finally, we have it, guys. I'll leave it up to you for a few minutes.
Yes, sir. Valk. Oh my God, what just happened? Xiao Shuanai is our winner, and Go Miaomi fighting so hard, you know, not to let down the crowd. This was his tournament to lose, but Xiao just brought it back, even despite the bracket reset.
And especially considering the match he just faced right before the finals. The final match right there with the dual attack, it was such a heartbreaker. In so many instances, a player would have lost their mental. But here, Xiao really proving why he deserves to be the world champion this year. Stealing his mental and finding that one last match, getting that one last sneaky tech with the Ida. I thought that was so impressive.
Yeah, truly a champion's mindset. Right there, you saw the pain on his face. Imagine you have the counter to that Fire Flan and she procs a 3%. A lot of people would just be crushed. Their entire next game plan is just out the window. But he really just showed us today that he deserves the whole thing, beating someone like Go Miaomi.
And that definitely is, like we talked about before, luck is a part of your skill as well. He did get unlucky there, but in earlier matches, we saw him with all things going against him, sends everything to the pay ring. Here we have the award ceremony.
월드 아레나 챔피언십 2025 영광의 우승자가 결정이 됐습니다. 그 어느 때보다도 정말 치열한 승부를 여러분 함께 하셨는데요. 함께 하신 우리 계승자 여러분들께서도 아주 뜨거운 감동을 함께 느끼셨을 거라 생각합니다.
E7 World Arena Championship 2025. We finally have our glorious champion of the year. It's been an intense 2-month journey, and I'm sure all of our heirs have felt the heat and the passion throughout today.
자, 그럼 지금부터는 시상식을 진행하도록 하겠습니다. 오늘 시상에는 슈퍼 크리에이티브 김영석 대표님께서 수고해 주시겠습니다. 여러분 큰 박수로 환영해 주십시오.
Now let's begin the award ceremony for today's champion award. We're honored to have the CEO of Super Creative, Kyung-Suk Kim. Let's welcome in with a big round of applause.
네, 원래는 안 하려고 그랬는데 이렇게 뜨거운 호응을 보여주시니까 우리 김영석 대표님의 한마디를 들어보도록 하겠습니다.
Before we proceed with the award presentation, we will get to hear from Kyung-Suk Kim.
안녕하십니까? 오늘 이 자리를 가득 메워주신 계승자 여러분들, 그리고 지금 중계로 지켜봐 주시고 계시는 전 세계의 계승자 여러분들께 진심으로 감사드립니다.
Thank you everyone for coming to the offline stage and also everyone watching from all over the world online.
오늘 저도 경기를 지켜보면서 고명미 선수가 손을 떨 때 저도 함께 손을 떨었습니다.
On the backstage when Go Myung-mi was shaking his hands, I was also nervous backstage.
네, 7주년이 되는 해에 정말 오늘 결승전 정말 의미가 있다고 생각이 되는데요. 제가 오늘 이 자리에서 경기를 보면서 어떻게 보면은 정말 지금까지 개발해왔던 많은 주마등이 또 스쳐 지나가면서 앞으로 정말 더 열심히 더 좋은 게임을 만들어야겠다고 생각을 많이 했습니다.
It's year 7 for Epic 7, and after watching all these matches, having lots of flashbacks going through my mind, and I committed once again that I will commit very hard to the development and create better game for Epic 7.
오늘 정말 흥분되는 정말 멋진 경기를 해주신 선수들 분들께 다시 한번 박수 부탁드립니다.
Another big round of applause for all the players who played their best to the moment on the stage.
자, 이제 오늘의 영광의 우승자를 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 에픽7 월드 아레나 챔피언십 2025 영광의 우승자 샤오슈나!
Time to bring our champion on the stage. Xiao Zhuanai, the champion of Epic 7 World Arena Championship 2025.
자, 우승을 차지한 샤오슈에나이 선수에게는 상금 5만 달러와 더불어서 우승 트로피와 우승 반지, 그리고 인게임 전용 테두리와 반지, 그리고 우승자 특별 스킨까지 모두 수여됩니다. 여러분, 샤오슈에나이에게 뜨거운 박수 부탁드립니다.
The champion Xiao Zhuanai will receive 50,000 prize, the championship trophy, the champion ring in-game special frame, and also champion special skin. Another big round of applause for the champion Xiao Zhuanai.
자, 우리 우승 반지를 선물로 증정하도록 하겠습니다. 전 세계 하나뿐인 에픽7 월드 아레나 챔피언십 2025의 우승 반지가 되겠습니다.
Only one in the world. It's a special ring for the champion.
자, 그리고 상금 5만 달러의 주인공 샤오슈에나입니다.
$50,000 USD, the champion prize for Xiao Zhuanai.
네, 우리 함께 시상을 도와주신 슈퍼크리에이티브 김영석 대표님에게도 여러분 다시 한번 뜨거운 박수 부탁드립니다.
Thank you again to CEO of Super Creative, Hyung-suk Kim, for presenting the award.
자, 이제 오늘 우승의 주인공이죠. 샤오슈에나이 선수와 잠시 이야기를 나눠보도록 하겠습니다.
Now it's time for the interview with the champion.
자, 디펜딩 챔피언 하자마 레이를 잡아냈고, 그리고 준우승자 고명미까지 무려 2번이나 잡아내면서 올해 챔피언이 되었습니다. 지금 소감 어떻습니까?
You took down Hazama Ray, the defending champion, and you took down the runner-up twice in a row, Go Myung-mi. How does it feel to become the champion of E7WC?
拿到这个冠军非常的激动啊！你看到我也刚刚。
你不仅击败了去年的冠军哈扎马瑞，今天还击败了去年的亚军孔苗米，最终获得了今天的冠军。请问你今天心情如何呢？
心情肯定是非常激动的，因为怎么说，孔苗米也是去年的亚军，然后我既战胜了去年的冠军，也战胜了去年的亚军，走到这里，非常的激动开心。
네, 지금 매우 기쁩니다. 작년에 하자마리 선수를 이어서 올해 고명민 선수까지 꺾고 우승하게 되어서 매우 기쁩니다.
네.
Extremely thrilled to take down both very strong players, the previous champion, defending champion Hazama Ray, and also Go Myung-mi, runner-up from last year.
오늘이 결승 뜨거운 무대를 위해서 지난 2주 동안 또 어떤 준비를 했는지가 또 굉장히 궁금합니다.
We're curious, what kind of preparations did you make over the last 2 weeks?
为了今天的比赛，你在过去的2周是如何准备的呢？
准备了很多吧，因为在以往的那些公开的赛事上，哈萨马列选手都是可以比较好的战胜孔苗米选手的。如果我想获得冠军的话，就必须要跨过孔苗米选手这个关卡，所以我也向哈萨马列选手请教了很多，在这2周间。
네, 지난 2주 동안 매우 열심히 준비했고요. 제가 우승을 하기 위해서 고명민 선수를 무조건 꺾어야 하기 때문에 하자마리 선수에게 조언을 구했습니다.
오, 하자마리 선수가 본인이 탈락을 시켰는데 또 도움을 줬다고 하는 것도 또 굉장히 재미있고 의외인 것 같습니다.
So for the 2 weeks in preparation, I spent a lot of time in preparing for today's match, the finals. I've actually had help from Hasamar Ray to defeat Go Myung-mi because in order to advance and to win the entire thing, I had to win against Go Myung-mi somehow. So props to Hasamar Ray for their help.
자, 오늘 뭐 대본에는 없습니다만은 요 질문을 좀 한번 드리고 싶었던 게 앞서 결승전 5라운드에서 그 3%의 협공이 딱 터졌을 때 그때 순간에는 좀 어떤 마음이었는지 궁금하네요.
So game 5, when you had a dual attack with Solitaria and the Flan just naturally dual attacking the 3%, how did it feel to get the hit?
你在今天的环节中非常令人深刻，特别是在第5局的BP 环节，请问你是如何分析的呢？
已经不太记得第5局的 BP 选了什么了。
我现在还是有지금도 아직 조금 당황스럽고요. 네.
I'm still actually quite puzzled after getting hit.
자, 이제 상금 5만 달러의 주인공이 되셨습니다. 상금을 어떻게 쓰겠다? 좀 계획이 있는지 궁금합니다.
So $50,000 USD for the champion. How do you plan on using this much prize money?
这次你获得了5万美元的奖金，请问你打算怎么使用呢？
跟家人一起去旅游什么的，或者再贡献回地基实施。
우선 가족들과 함께 여행을 하고 싶습니다.
I want to make travel plans with my family for this prize money.
그 가족 여행이 혹시 한국은 아니죠?
Is that travel including coming to Korea?
你跟家人要来韩国玩吗？旅游的话，
可以计划一下。
올 계획 있습니다.
I do have plans on coming to Korea with the family.
우리 E7 월드 아레나 챔피언십의 챔피언은 우리 대한민국에서 모두가 환영할 것 같습니다. 자, 끝으로 지금까지 이 대회 치르면서 응원해준 팬들, 이번 대회 치르면서 팬이 엄청 늘었거든요. 팬들에게 한 말씀 부탁드립니다.
I'm sure you have a lot of fans, a lot more fans now since you're the champion. Any big shout-outs, words to your fans out there?
最后对一直支持你的粉丝们有什么想说的吗？
非常感谢从我出现开始就一直支持我的粉丝，我也没有让大家失望，谢谢大家。
처음부터 끝까지 응원해준 팬분들에게 무척 감사하다는 말씀 드리고 싶습니다. 여러분들을 실망시키지 않을 수 있어서 매우 기쁩니다.
Thank you so much everyone for rooting me all the way, and I'm just glad that I did not disappoint all the fans out there. Thank you.
네, 여러분, E7 월드 아레나 챔피언십 2025의 우승자 샤오슈의 나입니다.
And the champion of E7WC 2025, Xiao Shuai.
네, 샤오슈의 나이 선수 진심으로 축하드리고요. 그리고 긴 여정을 함께 해주신 우리 계승자 여러분들, 또 현장을 가득 메워주신 계승자 여러분들, 방송으로 함께하고 계신 계승자 여러분들께도 진심으로 감사 인사를 전하고 싶습니다. 마지막으로 특별한 선물이 준비가 되어 있습니다. 우편함을 여러분 확인하시면요, 깜짝 선물이 여러분을 기다리고 있을 겁니다.
Xiao Shuai, again, congratulations. And for all the heirs out there, if you check in your mailbox in-game, there's a special set of things that we put in. So make sure to check that in-game and receive it as soon as possible.
여러분, 저 지금이 아니고요. 한국 시간으로 오후 4시부터예요.
So not right now. So it'll be in soon. Soon, very soon, in just a couple of hours.
네, 여러분 이 선물 여러분 깜짝 놀랄 만큼 즐거움과 행복으로 함께할 수 있기를 진심으로 바라겠습니다. 자, 저희는 이만 인사드릴 시간이 된 것 같습니다. 다시 만날 그날까지 우리 계승자 여러분들 모두가 건강하시고 정말 행복하시기를 진심으로 기원하겠습니다. 지금까지 함께해 주신 계승자 여러분 진심으로 감사합니다.
And this is where we say goodbye. Until next time, thank you everyone for watching and have an epic rest of the year.
Thank you everyone.
Thank you.
My name is Asaria. Now I shall force you into an...
A hero's praise is a crown too heavy for me to bear.
それじゃあ行こうか。これでどう？嫌なことは早めに終わらせないと。隙だらけです。これでどうですか？
行くぞ！三点逆！
エピックセブン。